I'm gonna switch my buttons. I think I'm gonna turn the mouse keys instead of raising the back deck with the mouse. I think I'm gonna make it shift up arrow and down arrow. I'm not sitting here fucking trying to drag my mouse across my desk all the time. Controls. Is that something I can do? Truck. Truck bed up. I want that to be up on up arrow, truck bed down. Down on there. Truck bed open. Truck bed closed. So that means in all technicality, I just go right up to here. You need a good old parking brake and hold the arrow. Oh my god, that's so much nicer. I don't know why I didn't do that before. A little bit slower, I guess, because it's not based on how fast I drive my mouse. That's what I wanted to. Okay. I figured out I gotta get up, use the bathroom real quick, so I shall be right back.
Fair enough. Oh, hell. Did I miss the dump? How the fuck did I miss the dump truck? It's literally underneath the fucking boom. Are you fucking joking right now?
Huh?
Oh, I'm a fucking moron. So I drove the other dump truck over here. So that way I could at least, attempt to get some kind of content while you were gone. And apparently, if nobody's in the fucking vehicle, this bitch becomes fucking visible. I just basically poured a fuck ton of damn dirt underneath this motherfucker.
Huh.
And I am now trying to free it from its fucking dirt tomb.
So on my screen, you're there, but there's no truck. We're just digging out from underneath nothing.
Okay, so then they fucked up the fuck? Okay.
And now you're way back over there.
Am I in the truck?
I can't tell. It's the storm and shit. Yeah, now you're driving Overlord's dump truck.
Okay. That's officially fucking weird.
It's basically like everything you did while I was gone is now being replayed. Like I rewinded time and fucking hit play on the tape deck.
Is the dozer off to your fucking right over there?
Yep.
Okay. So apparently, currently, the jumping into vehicles shit is broken. So we have to physically be near the vehicle and get into it, or it will fucking ghost it there.
Ah.
Because that's what just fucking happened.
I kind of noticed something earlier with the vehicles. When I first started, like none of the vehicles were actually in the game. They like none of them rendered in. Like we owned them all; they were all on the map, but they weren't actually rendering in the game. Like I couldn't see any of them. Took like a couple minutes for him to finally load in all the way.
Okay, so yeah, the beta is out, but it's got bugged.
It makes sense. It just came out yesterday.
Okay, that's fair. Well, if anybody from Out of War is listening and or watching, there's your bug.
They'd blame it on our stupidity.
I mean, technically it is a fucking bug because of the fact that before you could jump into them from the map, no problem, and it would like teleport you to the vehicle, and then you could drive the vehicle you teleported into, and it would render.
Mm-hmm.
I literally, and I have fucking stream evidence that I jumped in it and drove it all the way over here, and it parked underneath, like on my screen before you got back, you could see the dozer was here, or the dump truck was here. And I was like, what the fuck is going on? Because there's this big ass pile of dirt underneath it. It exists. It's there. And then out of fucking nowhere, all of a sudden, it's like, no, it's not there. Excuse me.
So I was confused because I'm like, I see you over here digging, but Overlord's truck was still over there when I got back. And I'm like, wait, what?
Just so you know, I'm putting 251 stack or 251, cracked blocks or blasted rock in your inventory of your dump truck.
What are you doing? Try to make
all right,
sure.
Let's try this again. Okay, it now exists over here.
And it's flatter than it was before.
Right. Apparently there's still something very, very solid there that hit the tire. I have no idea what the fuck it is. It's invisible.
Okay,
wherever it is. Okay. That's as far back as I can get. So something is right there. It's almost like there's something in the air that we can't see.
Well, I mean, technically, I kind of need to restart the game still anyway, and I kind of wonder if...
Okay. Do you think? Because this should be broken.
Kind of wondering if old game files aren't compatible with the new version of the game, which would piss me off, but I've been seeing that a lot out of games recently. They're releasing updates, and then they're like, "Oh, by the way, that update don't work with the old stuff." Save successful. Exit menu. Have to do it like that bad all the way? Probably not. Probably could have just went to the menu, but
Okay. This again.
like they fixed one problem,
And then
creates a new
created
one.
a whole new one. Yeah.
Can't tell what it's acting like.
There was, I know that when I was over here mining, there was a piece of dirt hanging in the air somewhere. So I'm just going to kind of swing my, oh, found it. Tiny ass little fucking speck. Got it.
Annoying ass.
Try it now.
Speck.
Yeah, fucking tiny ass speck is probably what was stopping us.
That's one thing about voxel games that'll always be an issue. I don't care which one it is. If it's got any kind of voxel stuff, it just like you always run into that problem.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Definitely when it's one like this where the voxels don't just fall down to the ground and they just stay, or you could pretty much dig yourself a mountain.
Yep. See, you found one. Okay. Hang on, pull forward. Ah, found another one. It's like right freaking, I got it. Got it. Now try it. One tiny ass blasted rock that was hovering in the fucking air kept you from backing up.
Stopped a 30
500 ton fucking 500 ton dozer or some shit, or fucking dump truck, whatever fucking size dump truck that is, a fucking massive behemoth of doom.
It's like, I'm pretty sure that one AB piece of rock would have got crushed.
Right. So fucking ridiculous.
This thing is just chewing the ground up. You full yet?
Give me 1 second to look here. Not yet. Camera all janked out. All right, there you go.
I'll just park Overlord's dump truck underneath this, start filling it, and then hopefully by the time you get back, it'll be either full or close to being full.
Right. I'm gonna have to fix this drive up over that over here. This wouldn't take as long if we weren't being stopped at every little bump from the thing.
The good news is we're immediately into good pay, so it's like we're making money. It's just taking us a minute.
Yeah.
I'm assuming it's just doing like little snippets.
Yeah.
I'm trying not to like boom too far down because there's a little ridge
Right. I
that
get.
I'm fighting currently. And I believe we said I was going off to the left, right? Like toward the tree line over there.
Well, I keep thinking
Are we
about
going to the
it.
left or are we going to the right?
We were talking about going to the left because of the coal ore that's right here on the or iron or coal, whatever this was. I can't remember. It's right here on this side is what I thought. If I remember right, is what I thought we were going after.
I mean, if you want to go for the coal, we can go for the coal. I'm cool with it.
I've been like eyeballing this back corner back here. What would be to your southeast over there? Because it looks like it's basically a straight wall of freaking pay dirt and dirt in that back corner.
So you want to go more the direction my boom is facing now?
Yeah, pretty much just slowly head off towards that back corner. Because my idea is if we cut through that mat, we basically keep cutting through that cut there. It eventually leads that over to that next big cut, which leads over to a couple more huge freaking cuts.
So here's my thought. Okay. Since this is technically a mass extractor, this is a massive machine. It's designed to just chew through pay dirt and gravel and basically anything we can put in front of it. It's supposed to munch it, right?
Yeah.
Why not? Why not pick it up, move it from here, just go ahead and move it over there to that direction.
What I'm trying,
Once we
basically,
get,
what I want to do is eat a hole through this mountainside and toward the not necessarily the grass tree part, but off towards the right of your bucket there, that big dirt section. I just kind of want
Right.
to eat straight through that big dirt section over to
the other
that
side of the
big
mountain.
ass, yeah, that big ass freaking cut that's on the other side of the mountain.
Okay, so just so I'm hearing you correctly, you want to go to where my bucket's moving first, and then you want to move to the right. Or you want to start at the right and slowly move our way over to the left.
Kinda. It's kind of weird because on the map we're like in a little bit of a dog leg curve, to be honest. Like we're not in a real straight spot because it's like I want to cut through and hit that cut that's right on the other side of it. So I don't know, like, yeah, if we should try start more
I see what
off
you're
to the
talking about.
right and
I see
head
what you're talking
left,
about.
or
So you're wanting to go, over to that patch over there on the right and work
yeah,
our way more right, basically following a giant arc until we get into that bigger section and then start munching that and continuing on until we find a bigger area. But I mean, we can do that. That's fine.
because we're kind of the cut we're in. I mean, yeah, there's it's a decent cut on this map, and I'm calling it a cut.
Right.
I don't really know what the difference is. It's the brown area on the map when the rest is
It's a
green
cut.
and mountain. So
you refer to it as a cut where you're making pay dirt or whatever you're mining is coming out of your area, which this is a cut. This is the cut we're working. Technically, the cut we're working in is mostly rock, so it's going to be more aimed for like iron and other stuff, and not necessarily going to be giving us gold and shit like that. Whereas if we go mine the dirt, it may give us more. But of course, we're also not. We're gonna lose out on some of the stuff and get more into gold production than we will getting like higher end materials. Higher end materials are going to start cropping up as we get deeper. So if we go up there, we're going to have to go up, and then we're going to have to work our way down, and then we're going to have to work our way over, or we're going to have to start up, work our way over, and then work our way back, and then just keep being big swaths. And we're going to have to chew. Eventually, we're going to have to either tunnel through with this motherfucker to the point where we get all the way through the mountain to that other cut, or we just say fuck this cut here and we just go ahead and move to that bigger cut and move everything over there. Because to be completely honest, if we're trying to get to that cut anyway, we should just go ahead and move to it and then just build a road to our wash plant.
Kind of like with the way I was talking about on Farm Sim, I'm kind of spread some stuff out where everything's not. I mean, on this game, it's kind of a little more annoying doing that because you're driving farther and your shit's taking longer. But at this point, we're processing so much fucking shit that I could sit here for 2 hours and we'd still be processing dirt that was in the system.
Right.
So the drive time isn't affecting us at all. I mean, it may look like it, but watching the system, it's not.
Well, it will, but it won't, because that means there's more downtime for the mass extract. With the money we have now,
I'm worried about.
Technically, with the money we have now, well, what I was going to say is with the money we have now, technically, for all intents and purposes, we could just conveyor belt everything over there. Or we could put a massive dual hopper or a series of dual hoppers over here on this side. We would have to build a massive platform. That's the long and short of it. We would have to somehow or another dig a hole deep, put a platform in there that's deep enough for the bagger to reach way the fuck up to its maximum height, swivel in a 360-degree area, and then just constantly mine and mine and mine and mine until eventually we have to move the platform either down or forward because I have nothing left to mine around me.
Be standing at technically. So right there.
Because
So
to be
I'm
completely
looking.
honest, at this point, I'm kind of curious as to what that cut would even look like.
I was trying to tell off the map if it's lower than where we are, or if it's about the same height, and that mountain's
You know what?
just
I'm gonna go
kind
check it out.
of, you know.
I'm just gonna go over there and look. Honestly,
Because if we move over there, just the annoyance of trying to create a road is just going to be a pain in my ass.
well,
Definitely,
I mean, and
we leave everything
that's why I'm
here.
saying. Well, that's why I'm saying we could just conveyor everything over here. If we really had to, we could just conveyor everything over there, and we wouldn't even have to do a whole lot of like being finite about it. We could just conveyor it all over there and then put a conveyor just right over the top of our hoppers that are over here, and basically just have big hoppers, the dual belt feeded hoppers over here, and I can just pour into them. Okay, am I in the right spot? I don't feel like I am. I can't tell. Where's my thingy? It's not showing my thing.
That's another thing
Let's
I've
see.
noticed that for some reason I've not seen the map icon for players. Like the vehicle icons are all still on the map.
I think I'm in the right spot. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'm in the right spot. So from where the from where the mass extractor is, we are going to be higher. We are going to be higher by a huge margin, like probably a good, if I had to roughly estimate it, I would say probably 200 meters above where we're already at, bare minimum.
You know, I've kind of found something that looks like a really, really nice little spot.
I'm coming your direction.
Thing I have learned about gold mining is gold's heavy and it goes down. And I just found a perfect little valley.
Well, keep in mind,
it's like in between a bunch of hills here.
So keep in mind that also in doing that, you're also, the distance you're going to have to put belts and stuff like that is probably going to eat through your money and the mysterious benefactor's money like crazy. Because this is going to be a lot of conveyor belt just to get it from point A to point B, especially if you want to cut down on the downtime for the fucking mass extractor and just do pure profit at this point. It's like gonna be one of those sell the dump trucks and basically use the mass extractor to just skull fuck the shit out of this place. Yeah, even that valley isn't as deep as the one we're in.
I ain't worried about deepness on that factor. I'm more, from what I've read, and I don't know how well the game portrays it to the real world side of thing, but even a little valley like that can hold quite a bit of gold if it's in the right spot. I mean, but I was thinking over here, this big ass area is where I've been talking about trying to get to.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
it
this
drops quite a lot, but I still don't think it drops lower than we were.
Down there in the middle? Yeah, no, it definitely dumps lower. I can already tell. That is way lower. Dude, this is damn. Okay.
This is the one I'm talking about, trying to cut our way through the mountainside too. Because I mean, right now Our setup is mainly all set up for rock, and if I was to do that, it would be easier for me to just build a separate system and have. It's like if we want to go do rock mining, we just go back over there. If we want to do it here, we come here.
Yeah, dude, that actually, I don't know. Hold on.
Like it don't look deeper, but it does at the same time. And that's where I'm like confused because the map the map does. It shows,
This is
terrain
the right spot.
elevation.
Yeah, this is deeper. This is deeper. Not by much. It's probably minimal at best, but it appears deeper.
But no, I've been eyeballing this spot pretty much ever since we started really playing this map as like a really good spot we could work towards getting into because like I want to set a goal that we work towards. I don't want to keep just moving shit around and moving it over to that place
Right.
because I mean I'm trying to give us a long-term goal. And if we were to say we were going to start working from that cut and trying to cut all the way through that mountainside to here, I mean, that's a decent long project that
You're
we would be doing.
talking minimum game time of years. There's no way we could do it quickly without just moving everything over. And again, we're still going to have to extend everything to even reach the mass extractor. To be completely honest, what we need to do is we need to just eliminate the dump trucks because they're creating downtime. The only reason we have them is because of the fact that you guys need something to do. So if we can convince Overlord and maybe even get you to just be on board with it, you guys worry about making the ability for the mass extractor to continue just moving forward, and I'll just work on cutting my way through the mountain. Because, mind you, it'll take forever, but if you guys can make a pad that I can drive on, I can just cut through the fucking mountain. That's the simple part. You guys make it smooth, and now that they've got the graders and everything like that all set up to where you guys can kind of keep yourselves in sync with each other and level, you guys technically could work together to make decent pad for me to continue mining through, and just every time I get out of range of a belt or whatever, you just bring the hopper closer and put a new belt and put a new conveyor. And that's what we do, is we just keep extending. And eventually we'll be extended through the mountain and we'll eventually reach the cut you want me to reach, but it's going to take a while. It's going to, like, minimum game time, probably years, honestly, if I'm being completely honest, because that's not even the biggest one, is it?
The biggest extractor? Hell no.
Yeah. That's what, the second smallest? No. Yeah, second smallest one?
Yes.
Okay.
Biggest
So
extractor. Yes, that one's the
okay,
69.
So to mine through the mountain to where we want to go, let's see. That cut is southeast, I believe. It's either southeast or due east of where we're at right now. So
we're
do that,
talking 1,300 hours worth of game time.
Bare minimum. With this thing, it's going to be at least that. Bare minimum.
And that's if you just dump dirt straight on the ground and we didn't move it.
Well, I mean, that's, to be fair, that's if we, that is if we go. So again, you and Overlord are probably going to have to, if I'm being completely honest, you guys are going to have to fucking straight up just, you're going to have to log. Yeah, your guys are going to have to, you're going to have to take out the trees to clear the path. Up until that point, I'm basically going to have to mine every ridge that gets in my way on my way over there. And basically, I'm just going to be cutting a swath in front of the machine. I don't even think the boom gets up high enough to clear the entire tower. So we're going to have the problem of trying to figure out how we're going to get this massive bitch through any fucking hole that I cut through this mountain. Because the boom doesn't. I'm raising it up now, and I don't think it's going to get high enough to actually do what it needs to do.
I'm pretty certain don't. I mean, that thing sits.
It's meant to go down and get deep, not go up and get high.
Probably 10 stories tall.
Minimum. Well, I don't know. That's all the way up. And I mean, the top of the extractor is still. It's still another 5-10 feet, maybe 20 feet taller than the actual wheel. So
yeah.
Damn it.
I mean, really, the tunnel needs to be big enough for the trucks and conveyor lines to fit through. Because if they can get through, I mean,
yeah,
most of the time that machine's going to be built piece by piece in the mine anyway. It's not going to come together as one big ass machine. You'll get the belly of it, and then they'll send the next. Then you'll get the next part, and that'll get attached, and then the top part, and then they'll bring the crane arms out.
Yeah. The other option is that instead of digging down first, it's going to be. And the problem is this thing is so fucking slow.
Mm-hmm.
Both just in its mining capability and the speed at which it moves, which is both a blessing and a curse, because this thing moved fucking faster than what it does. Jesus Christ, we'd be done playing this game in a day.
So I said it's a long-term goal. It's not something I'm expecting to happen instantly. It's something I've been looking at and I've been thinking about it, and I'm like, you know what? By the end of it, I think that's what I want to work towards. I want to work towards us getting over into that cut. And if it's one of those, we have to have a role play term behind it just for the people to enjoy it, then it's as simple as we got challenged by some freaking old man that if we could make it to that cut in under a certain amount of time, we didn't have to pay for the son of a bitch. And if we don't make it during that time, then we got to pay for the land. Because, I mean, right now, we own the whole map. And to me, yeah, that's cool, but not how it works.
Yeah. So here's what I'm going to do. I guess I'm going to start digging. Fuck, because we just put this big ass fucking groove in the floor. I'm going to have to dig 2 slopes. One for me to drive down and then drive back up so I can get to that other side. So I can
once we
then
get to that
drive
point,
over.
I could just build you a little ramp across for the tracks that could always be picked up and deleted if we wanted to dig here.
Well, that's my thing, is if we're going to go ahead and aim for that cut, that's the cut we're aiming for, right? We're aiming for that one that's over there to the northeast or east or whatever.
Yeah, that real big one we were in.
Okay. So
again,
that's going to be kind of northeast to southeast or east to southeast. That's kind of what we're aiming for.
Yeah, like I said, I'm kind of saving it because it's what I want to do, but at the same time, I want to, like, I don't want to not use what we got here. And it's like, we got that entire zone of coal and shit right next to you that isn't even, we've barely gotten into yet, just because we've been digging in this little swath right in front of you, obviously.
Right.
It's like, I want to dig out the resources here before we go, like, really focusing on digging out to that, because there's still stuff around here we can get into. It's just not
the only noticeable resource that we have, the only visible resource that we have currently is that coal. So
Yeah,
why not
that's
just
right
go dig
next.
the coal? And once we dig out the coal and it's done, we just move on to the next cut. Because
Pretty
technically
much.
all we're doing right now is we're mining metal, we're mining iron ore and silver and a bunch of other shit along with a little bit of gold here and there. If we're gonna
Yeah.
do the whole mine over to bumfuck fucking Egypt, why not just go ahead and mine the coal that we're looking at over here, get it out and done, and then we just move on to doing our next goal, which is to get into that cut by basically digging a hole. Basically, we're going to turn into John Henry. We're going to fucking dig a hole through the tunnel.
Yeah. But no, that's kind of what I want to do because I don't know how big this coal vein actually is underneath the surface. You know, it may just be this
Okay.
surface layer of
Can
coal, and then
you-
that's what we got.
Well, then can you do me a favor?
So,
Can you go ahead and build me a pad to, or at least a bridge of sorts, just a concrete pallet to get over there, and I'll just go straight into mining that shit, and I'll just get as close to it as I possibly can. Start up there at the tree line and just bring it down and move backward as I got to, and then whenever I get to a point where I'm, you know, down into the lower shit, move back forward and do it again, and I'll just keep mining it out until I get done, because it's basically going to be a lot of moving forward, pulling back, moving forward, pulling back, moving forward, pulling back, with a lot of side to sides.
concrete block. Let's just buy.
And I'm probably going to say you're going to need it probably about 8 blocks wide, if that, just to give me enough pad to work with.
The problem I'm going to have here is trying to get. There we go.
I'm just going to lift the boom all the way up, start at the tree line, work my way down and over.
Do you be wider than that?
No, that should be good.
Just for the. There you go. Perfect little mini platform bridge thing.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Okay. So I need a small smidge of ramp.
it's like you're on it. My screen, whatever. Hold on. I store. Not even gonna be able to get a ramp on the damn thing.
The other option is that I can just mine that slope, but if I do, I'm not going to get near as far as I want. Because I kind of tilt down. That's the problem.
Just trying to figure out how I can do this. Because the way the ramps work, they're not fucking like.
Right.
And if I do it, I'd be using these little guys. So I'll just have to kind of build
Might just
up.
have to stack them. Yeah, I was about to say. Actually, hold up. Do that and then hop out of the way. I'm wondering if this thing's long enough and balanced enough in the back for me to just kind of ramp over it and get up onto that ledge. Because if it is, then that's all I need. All I need to do is get up onto that freaking ledge. If I can get onto that ledge and move forward just a little bit further, my boom will be far enough to reach the wall there. And then when I back up, I'll just start mining. Oh, okay. Never mind. Maybe I missed the ramp a little bit. I don't know. Hold on. Yeah, fat. Okay.
Little, hold on.
Super fat. Super fat. Come on, super fat. You got it. Oh, come on, you big bitch. Come on, you big bitch. Hold on. Hold on. I got this. Use the boom. God damn it. It takes fucking forever for the boom to go down. Oh, God. This is the longest transition ever. There we go. Got it. I kind of got it.
Run me over.
I did say I was trying to use the boom. I did warn you. Oh, ha! I have reached. Kind of. Welcome back, Overlord.
Hello.
We're trying to move my fat ass in the mass excavator to the area that has coal, and it is a thing of hilarity and stupidity at the same time. Because if I ever back up,
side.
Oh, sweet fucking Christ.
all right, CD, get your dump truck, because by the time I get this fucking boom turned just enough to be able to fucking start mining, your ass might be in position. Because fucking
I love how CD
15
puts
years.
down. There's just a couple little fences.
You can't go that way.
There's safety barricades. Be safe. It's safety.
Yeah,
okay?
I was kind of questioning about that. You're almost at such an angle that weight leans down almost far enough to clip the roof on these or clip the top of these beds.
Yeah, I know. And I have no way of adjusting the fucking weight boom, which is annoying.
Yeah, it'd be kind of nice if you could adjust the counterweight system a little bit.
Okay, so this is going to be awkward as fuck because I'm going to have to mine some of this shit, move forward, mine the rest of that. And you do realize you're going to have to take out those trees, right? Most surely you're going to have to take out those fucking trees.
You have a bucket the size of a 37-inch tire just spinning a belt big enough to spin a bucket the size of these tires on this fucking thing, I'm pretty sure you can munch through some trees.
I mean, if you want me to send trees to the wash plant, aye, Captain, I got it.
They'll be fine
Overlord,
enough. They
take your
won't
dump truck
bother
to the fucking
anything.
plant and get your ass back here. I need an empty an empty bed.
Yeah, you need an empty what there, Blaze?
Shut up! I can't English. Leave me alone. It's fucking almost midnight.
I don't know if I'd want my bed empty. I think I'd want something in my bed.
Hey, my wife and child are staying the night at my mother's. Fuck off. Okay.
Oh, so you got the house to yourself? Oh,
Yeah, I'm playing Bachelor today and most of tomorrow. And what sucks is I spent most of my time at my mother's.
right. All right, that's overloaded for me.
Okay. Be gone with you.
Just trying to make sure you didn't dump any, so we didn't end up with the same mess we had earlier before Overlord got.
I don't.
Be sitting there trying to find invisible speck again. I'm gonna say technically his truck isn't full. We never got that far.
I don't even see any load in my truck, to be fully honest. So
There's definitely dirt there.
Oh shit. Yeah, you've got dirt. Hold on. Let's see if maybe if I add a little bit more, it'll fucking register.
oh, there it is.
Okay.
Well, I still can take more.
I'd say it's not full. I know it wasn't.
Inbound.
There's definitely dirt on the damn thing. It's not empty.
I'm dumping Satan's asshole into the bed of your dump truck.
All right, now it's full.
Okay, now I've gone with you. I love how this thing is like leaning like a damn cholo right now.
Oh, you asked for an incline. I gave you an incline.
I know.
Yeah, I need to fix that little spot. I just haven't had the time to hop in the roller and fix it. There's a couple spots like that now down through here that could be fixed. Oh shit.
Good.
Good on your go.
And this is coal, right? Like I'm not just mining this
It's
shit for no
full
reason.
and rock, because it's
Okay.
pat.
Right, it's peppered.
All right, good for me.
Okay.
And then I'll finish this run. I'm gonna hop in that roller and I'm gonna fix some of these spots through here. So it'll just be Overlord dumping for a minute.
Ready, Overlord?
Just a couple
Yep.
annoying little patches that could really use getting rolled over.
Gotcha.
It'd help make this faster for us too. Overlord, I don't know about you, but I had to streamline my controls. You know, like the dumping this stuff's on your mouse, like shift mouse, whatever. I think he's in and out, so I don't know. Or whatever the key is.
Eating.
So I say it's like he's in and out, so it might be one of those. It's just kind of he'll get to me when he gets a chance.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
I was talking about, you know how like on dumping this, it's the shift mouse or whatever to raise the dump bed and shit.
I literally rebinded it to arrow keys up and down.
Dude, yeah, me too. I was like, screw that shit. I did it enough the last few times we've played. I'm done. Feel like I'm over here freaking throwing my mouse across my desk every 5 seconds trying to dump this dirt out.
Well, that's like me with this mass excavator. You know how we like fucking swap the keybinds to A and W, AWASD, so that way we can fucking have the boom up and down, side to side and shit.
Yeah. They haven't changed any of those
more
controls
streamlined
back.
than the fucking.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, I didn't realize I was that high off of the cut. Sorry.
You're good.
I might actually have to potentially move back a little bit, maybe. Just that way, yeah, I'm gonna have to move back just a tiny, tiny bit. So that way I can start bringing it down. And I'm basically, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna be pulling forward, cutting, bringing the boom down as I cut back and forth. Once I get to a certain level, back up, cut back and forth, cut back up, cut back and forth until I eventually get to a point where I can just drive forward, raise the boom all the way up, and then start doing it again as I come backward.
Sounds like a plan.
So if you can, Overlord, pull forward just a sneak. Like more than that. I know I said a smidge. A smidge for this motherfucker is quite a bit. A little more. A little more. Look here, you smart ass motherfucker. I am fucking 100 times heavier than your ass. Move.
Is that far enough?
All right. That should be good. Hopefully. I'm praying. We will see. If it's not, I'll have you move more.
Say if it's not, he'll call you a bitch and blame you for it. I mean,
fucking new guys. I'm just kidding. I wouldn't do that. That's rude.
Don't lie to yourself, please.
You shut up, you filthy whore. How you looking, Overlord?
Keep going. I'm just fiddling with it.
On your way through
Stop.
Overlord, give me an update and let me know if there's any spots that still need fixed up there. Or not necessarily just need fixed, but need that are still just big and annoyance. Come down here and do that with these edges on this thing, just so that way it's not such a pain when we do drive off in it. I'm such a tiny machine compared to everything else we got operating anymore. God. Could you imagine a roller that size?
What?
Like a roller the size of like one of those dump trucks or something. Basically this, but super size times 10.
Bruh, like what are you even compacting anymore? At that point, God is sitting here going, you don't need that.
Be like, oh, I'm sorry. I want to make a path wide enough in one swipe that my dump truck can go through. Something wrong with it?
I mean, you're basically
No,
going
I gotta go
kaiju
back and
level of
forth
fucking
that
destruction with
time.
that bitch. I'm just saying.
And those aren't like the machine you in right now aren't doing that. I mean, come on.
I mean, they do it slowly. Well, I mean, it's slow, but at the same time, very quick.
I think just deletes the Earth. Fix these two little spots. How's that a little better though, Overlord?
Seemed so when I went over it.
That's right. Bouncing up and shit so much. Is it just me, Blaze, or do I have a distinct memory of this man asking me to do this last time?
About what? Rolling?
Mm-hmm.
I believe so. I believe he did ask you to roll stuff, but I don't know. I
I
really
was
don't
trying to
know. Like,
I
remember if
don't
it
fucking remember.
was this or somewhere else. I was saying it was
it's
this, but
been a quick minute since we fucking played this. I'm just saying that.
I mean, I'll say quick minute. I feel like I played it yesterday.
Well, you
Which is maybe
technically
why.
fucking have. The problem is that you fuckers are getting on later and later now, and I'm wanting to play
Okay,
games with
I'm
y'all,
not.
but
That's
I
not
gotta.
okay.
I've been trying to get on as early as possible, and if someone was to look back at their messages today, I was trying to get a hold of people damn near 9 o'clock this morning. More like 12, but still. It's just the fact that nobody
I
gets
love how
on,
he
and then when
says
people
9 o'clock this morning, more like 12. Bitch, at 12, I was taking my wife to go to my mother's, and then I was there until 6. I didn't see any messages from anybody.
yes,
He's
because
more talking.
I to the dumb dick sitting there next to you getting dumped into that I've been trying to get a hold of because they had a Worth Ender update. They released a vehicle that I really want to try to get, and he's the one person I can get to grind out Worth Ender with me and actually sit there and keep playing over and over, even when it pisses us off
All right, stop.
to the point of no return.
Right.
And like I said, I wanted to apologize before I got pulled away to make food. I wanted to apologize for my disappearance.
No, I can tell players it's not so much I'm mad. I was just like, is we talked and we're having talk about all those things we wanted to do the next day, that day before, and then you just poof, just poof, you just gone.
Well, when you're asking to go out and do shit and getting put down for everything you do in the household, it sort of
It's
It
annoying.
burns you out.
burns you out.
All
I
right.
mean,
So now I need to go.
having two vehicles that run and drive and are really good, great vehicles, but you don't have the money to go out and drive them, kind of burns you out too.
All right, CD, back up or go forward just a little bit. I need to back
Which is
up.
where I'm stuck at right now. It's like I want to go out and enjoy some of these nice days in my Mustang, go for a drive. I ain't got that kind of money for gas.
All right. That should be a decent spot. Yeah.
And today,
Your concern is having enough money to go out and drive your car and shit like that. I still have to go drive my fucking car because my wife doesn't drive. So I have to basically chauffeur her ass everywhere. Mind you, I love my wife. I do. But sometimes I'd like to just be able to stay the fuck home and not have to do a damn thing.
I'm in the completely opposite boat. I want to go out. I want to go do shit.
You
People
know,
won't
when I
pay.
was when I was like 17, when I was like 15 to 17, even 18 years old, I said the same shit. I wanted my license so I could get the fuck up out of the house and go do shit. And then I got turned into everybody's goddamn chauffeur. And then it was, bitch, I want to go do shit myself, by myself, without you, motherfucker. That didn't fucking happen. And then guess what? It just fucking continued.
All
Just
right,
kept
that's good.
fucking going. I don't really fucking get a whole lot of goddamn time to myself. And now I have a son. I have a child I have to maintain and take care of. So yeah, my bitch ass, it really don't get no time.
Now that
But
I've
I love
flattened
my
up
baby
a
boy.
spot, I don't even know where the fuck it is anymore. No, getting out's great and all, and until you have to work and pay for it and slave away 9 to 5 to barely make enough money to afford to
Jesus Christ,
live.
Overlord.
Okay, I got a little too close. My bad.
A little? Dude, you fucking rocked my ass out of position.
Like, don't get me wrong,
I
it's
can't
the
even back
dream
up. You're that close. Or wait, hold on.
to get
There
out
we go.
and do all that crap until you finally start doing it, and then you start having to pay for it.
Yeah.
That's where I was at when it came to me and getting my license. I was just like, I don't honestly really care to get mine because I know as soon as I do, I have to start working to fucking pay to keep that shit.
Mm-hmm.
It's literally the only thing I need so I can start progressing into my fucking career that I want to go into, which is joining the fucking army.
I wouldn't
I
join that
mean,
right now if it was
technically,
I
fucking
know, just
in my
sorry.
life. Our military's gone to shit. And it's not the people in the military, it's the people who run it.
And what's up, Blaze?
I was gonna say technically you don't need your license to really go into the military. As long as you got a state ID, they'll take your ass.
Yes, but it was one of the like personal goals I wanted to get before going in, if that made any sense.
Shit, I'd go in first, then get that motherfucker. You'll have better chances.
If they don't have you get one while you're in it,
Well, that's what I'm saying.
you may
into the
go into
military.
it, and then a week in, they're like, hey, we need you to get a license, so we're sending you off to get it done so you can drive the Humvees for us.
Dude, that's the thing, is like everything's on base. Like he's gonna have the ability to go to like an on base DMV. Oh.
It's sort of the thing that I wanted my mother to be there, and I don't think she would be able to get across country or wherever the fuck I'm stationed at. So I'm trying to get it done so she sees me get my license because that's her
I wouldn't want
oldest
that flight.
child getting licensed
Right.
before. I don't know. It's like a stupid self goal, I guess.
It's something
I
sentimental.
mean,
I get you.
yeah, that's something you guys, you're growing up with. I didn't have that. I had my dad.
I had to
All right,
fight
stop.
my mother to get my fucking license.
I didn't. It was more like my dad was waiting on me to go get it because he wanted me to get a job.
Yeah, no, my mom. So I told my mom that I wanted to get a job. And she said, okay, go ahead and get a job. I said, but I want to get my license first. He goes, no. I was like, so you want me to get a job, but you don't want me to have a license? She goes, exactly. I was like, why? And she's like, because then you'll have to start paying for insurance. I was like, but if I get a job and have a license, it won't
Oh, we
fucking
don't
matter.
pay for it.
Yeah. Like, it won't fucking matter. She goes, I just don't want you to get your license. Would not fucking give me an actual fucking reason as to why she didn't want me to get my license. Finally, I looked at her at 18. I walked into the fucking room and I went, hey, mom, I want to go to the mall. She goes, well, I don't want to go anywhere. I have an assignment due because she was in college. She's like, I have an assignment due and I need time to study. I said, well, either give me the damn keys and let me drive to the fucking mall myself, or take me to get my damn license so I can stop bugging you about shit.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's an ultimatum.
Well, Okay, so in my defense, I had started driving at 8 years old. I have driven at 8 years old. I drove a pickup truck with a 53-foot gooseneck cattle trailer attached to it, backed it up. All I did was back it up to a barn door. Okay, I did that at 8 years old. My grandfather was like one of the old country boy types. So if you were able to reach the pedals, guess what your ass got to do? Yeah, got to at least move the vehicles around. So I drove my mother's V8 Firebird from a little side street that ran behind our neighborhood, or behind a set of the or part of the neighborhood that we lived in. I got to drive it home on snow and ice all the way back to our house, and I scared the shit out of my mom to the point where she was like, "You are never driving my car again." I was like, "Why?" She goes, "With the fact that we just slid the whole way home basically the whole time." She goes, "You're never driving this car again." I was like, "Okay." And then I was 15 or 16. My mom was having a really shitty day and decided she wanted alcohol. My mom is a fucking lightweight. She was the only legal driver. Me and my buddy were like 14 or 15 years old. She had a V6 Mustang, and she said, she's like, "I want a drink. Are you okay to take the back way home?" I said, "Sure." So I drove a V6 Mustang home from Texas Roadhouse.
All right.
I have probably driven more times without a license in my entire life than most people have ever like done between the ages of 8 and 18. Probably. I'm probably one of the few like rare people who's can literally sit there and say, yeah, no, most of my driving career was unlicensed for like the first 10 years of my life.
I fucking wish.
Well, again, I'm also one of those people that I grew up in a household where if you didn't stand up for yourself, you got talked over and you got left in the dust kind of deal. So I did a lot of standing up and fighting back. And one of the things that I really, really, really wanted was my license, because I was sick and fucking tired of having to wait for somebody else to fucking get the urge to go somewhere. Thanks for the fucking warning.
You were targeting, so.
Penis. All right, I got to back up a little bit.
It's kind of hard to talk over you when these radios are one way, you know. I can't talk when you're talking. It don't work that way.
This crack ass motherfucker. I got 3 radios in this bitch. Change the channel. I am fat. I am Chung Young fat.
That is crooked. Hold on.
As a motherfucker. You know why? Because somebody keeps shoving their ass up under my boom. Overlord?
Yes?
I'm literally going to be pouring this on your head. Pull forward. The end of my boom stops way prior to you being up my ass. Do you know, sir? Because right now, you are dump humping my ass right now. You're deeper than a black man and a midget, okay? I'm just saying.
I beg your pardon?
You know what? If that doesn't give me subscribers right now, I'm gonna be pissed, because that was like the most unhinged fucking thing. Being completely racist. Let's face it, sex sells anymore. I'm just gonna say some fucked up sexual shit and see what happens.
All right, stop. Angel.
I'm doing something. Let's see. Well, I'm sorry, I have a new DLC and I want to fucking check the shit out. My bad. All I've been able to do so far from it is place down a sign. Oh shit, I can place down trees. Place a tree right in your way, Blaze. That's what I'm gonna do. Right in
Okay,
your face.
whatever. Fuck you too then.
No, I was honestly looking at the lights. I was curious if there was a difference between the lights. Like if different ones had a different brightness or something. You know, seam writer. Can't tell. I'd have to replace it. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 spots.
I love how he chooses the moment that we're in the middle of
I'm
doing
ready.
shit to fucking. Never
doing
when
shit
we're
the
not
whole
playing.
time.
I know, but it's like you're looking at all the decorative shit. Like, and it's always in the middle of the game. It's not like, oh, I'll check this out later before I get off or something like that. No, it's like, I have to check it out right now. It's like, I just got it shiny. I have to look at it now.
Oh, yeah. It's like a piece of candy. You don't just sit there and grab it and then let it sit in your pocket for 5 hours and then melt.
That's not even the good analogy. This is more like crows saw shiny fucking necklace and picked that bitch off of a woman walking down the street.
I'm not even fucking
cocaine
joking.
fit.
I'm about crows.
Say what now?
I was going to say something about crows as well.
Yeah, no, like literally we're dealing with like a literal human crow right now. It's like here, have the decorative DLC. Okay, cool. And immediately we have 2 dump trucks that need to be ran, and only one of them is currently being used because the other guy has gone, hey, decorations.
Yeah, exactly.
And I thought we were, for a role play, I'm literally going to sit here and say, if this were a role play scenario, which it probably fucking is at this point, because this is what we're actually trying to do in terms, you are the shittiest boss I have ever had.
And that's why I am the boss.
I quit. I'm done. Fuck this guy. Hey, Overlord. I know a guy who has like $800 million. You want to go work for him? No, wait, that's me.
Really? That sounds like a great paying man.
Your annual salary is like 10 times what this motherfucker's gonna pay you. And I actually do work.
Could be 20 times.
At least I'm the boss that actually fucking does work.
That just sounds like your own problem. I mean,
All right, Blaze, stop.
I'll sit here and play on my phone now.
Well, I was done, but now I'm just sitting here relooking at everything to piss you off.
I don't even care anymore. I'm playing on my phone. Do whatever you're gonna do.
This is turning into the most petty shit ever.
At this point, I'm on permanent break until Overlord gets back. All I'm doing now is costing you money. And I'm completely okay with it. You can go ahead and put shit in the way of this motherfucker. I do not care. I will literally lift this bitch and go to the other cut and make you figure out a way of getting all of that fucking pay dirt out of there.
Oh God.
Am I gonna it's down a rock? What am I gonna do with a fucking rock?
Everything.
Let's go check and see what my fucking cats are doing. They're fucking knocking shit around. I'll be right.
He gets into the room, they're both wrestling each other.
Mine. Ah, shit.
Like they
Sometimes
have a
that's
whole
the
ring
worst.
set up and everything. Like a playpen's pulled out. They're all both just in there wrestling.
Pretty much. No, sometimes I love the jumping in this game because you can jump in space. Other times, it can go fuck itself.
Apparently, our male cat's doing fucking crackhead zoomies in the damn house.
Overlord thought they were starting a boxing tournament.
Probably. I mean, they beat the fuck out of each other occasionally because the female cat is fixed, the male cat isn't, and he keeps going, I want some, let me smash. And he's like, bitch, you fucking touch me again, I'll beat your ass.
Quiet, I dare you.
And what's funny is she's got like probably 2 or 3 pounds on him, easy. And it's like, bitch, she's fat. She will sit on you.
I do have one slight problem with this truck.
And
What?
what's
Was this
that?
cab built for a fucking midget?
Probably.
Like, when you're outside on the deck standing next to it, you tower the seat.
Over it. Yeah, it's Overlord.
You're a giant.
Overlord. You keep backing up underneath me like you're about to lift me. Stop it.
He wants that deep penetration, man. Can you blame him?
Like I said, black man with a midget at this point, you are fucking like anal fucking me to the point of ridiculousness. Calm the fuck down.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
You're
I'm
not
just trying to get
digging
the
for
most amount
spinal
of
cord.
paved dirt.
Well, I mean, he can't dump it on that fucking roof bit anyway.
Like you were basically ground pounding fucking spinal cord at this point by getting underneath me that deep.
For fuck's
I'm almost half tempted to pull up my fucking soundboard and see if I can't find the whole fucking hentai Kurosai bullshit, whatever the fuck that shit is.
Oh God, no.
Just fucking play
Oh,
that
God.
sound every time you come up underneath me.
Pretty much.
Just every time you get up underneath it, just that whole fucking entire conversation and then Kurosai? Like, what the fuck are you doing? Skull fucking me is what you're doing. That's what you're doing. You're putting it in my butt, like deep. Like balls fucking deep, bro.
He's a moving.
Just trying to make sure that I'm doing my swath side to side. So that way I can eventually move forward and get higher up there, you know? We can dig out this coal because my boss is a slave driver.
Yeah. You work.
Don't. Bitch, fuck you. Won't pay me enough. Go on strike. Go on strike. I'm going to create a union. Get a union rep.
Don't fucking call the goddamn.
I'll call OSHA on your ass. Fuck you. Unsafe work
I'd be more
conditions.
worried about the health department.
That too. Haven't shaved in 3 days. Haven't showered in a month.
We don't got showers. We only got one bed. We don't got separate rooms.
We have no safe living conditions. This is basically a sweatshop. I'm basically living. Oh my fucking god.
Like the boss, he's got his office over there, but you guys, you ain't got shit.
Don't have a fucking trailer, don't have a truck, I don't have anything. I got Shanghai is what happened, okay?
And that guy over, that overlord man, we just found him in the woods.
I literally turned the truck off and sleep underneath the cab over of this fucking dump truck. It keeps the cover of rain.
This man was raised by wolves. He's eating raccoons with fucking Sasquatch.
Pretty much. All right, that's good.
Little do you know it, there are 3 bear corpses in these forests.
Like cuts a swath of fucking meat off and just charcoals it before
You know that forest fire that happened last week? My bad.
I forgot to put out the fire.
Had a good dinner and I went to sleep early and woke up pretty warm though.
It was toasty afterward, motherfucker. My ass cheeks are brown. This is not cool.
I mean, it was a cold night. It got warmer.
It definitely got warmer. Oh, fucking God. We are so fucking twisted.
I'm trying to figure out if our other dozer over here is a chameleon or if it has magical paint, because every time I've drove past it, it's been a different fucking shade of black.
It's supposed to be
fucking know.
gray. It's supposed to be gray. I took
That's what I
all
mean.
I don't
Like,
believe you.
it's some like dark ash gray every now and then I get this real dark color, and now it's some light white gray. It's like, what the fuck is going on? Or
I don't know. It's supposed to be the primer because I stripped it of its paint.
Maybe that's why it looks different. Maybe because you stripped it. I don't know.
You
It's
stripped
just
it
how
of its
it
paint, now it's fucking rusting.
literally.
It's just fucking primer base coat and it's just fucking rusting away now.
It's not a different shade of black. It's just very rusted away.
It's becoming one with nature. It's given up on us completely.
Those photos of abandoned
Fucking
tanks in the
out.
forest.
It's John Cena. Can you see me now?
Pretty much. You know what they need to put in these things? A drink dispenser.
just a fucking like fountain machine in your fucking cab. Reach over with a cup.
It's like you get
customized to the driver's fucking favorite
Wait, stop
flavors.
turning.
Shut up.
Yeah, it's like Overlord's got, I don't know, whatever he drinks. If he drinks any kind of pop, like Pepsi or whatever, and root beer in mine, and whatever you want in yours.
Okay, a little more.
Bitch. First you tell me to stop. Then you tell me to keep going. Now what the fuck you gonna tell me? Oh, we're too full. Bitch, get the fuck up out of my space.
Alright, there.
You Tibetan slut.
What? I got the bar to full. Sorry.
This Chewbacca looking motherfucker. So, CD?
I had to go get a drink. Not take away
Oh
that
my
from that.
fucking god.
Well, if you must know, by the time it took you to fucking ask what I was doing, I'm already back in my damn chair.
Oh,
So
God.
fuck off.
Fuck you, you hooker.
And to be honest, you've almost gotten so far fucking back, we're driving off into your other goddamn
Good.
hole.
Good. I hope you are.
This fucking lip that got left is like a bane of existence right now.
Should have drove in backward, bitch. Actually, technically, I could make life easier on you guys and aim the boom the other fucking direction. But what would be the fun in that?
I was say, at this point, couldn't we just turn it off to the other side?
Like I said, I could technically do that. I could. But I hate my boss.
I mean, if you think about it, you're going to get to the point where you're going to just be sitting here anyway, because we're not going to be able to get underneath it.
And then I'll just start dumping it into the fucking trench over there. I don't give a fuck.
Fill back in your trench.
To my fucking room.
All that work you did, and you're just going to fill it right back in.
I don't give a shit.
Was that like 20 passes worth of work right there?
No, like 5.
Lord. The hard part is going to be
that I don't
out
get.
more than anything.
So what now?
But the hardest part is going to be the getting back out from underneath here.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, I technically could pull forward. Could. Doesn't mean I'm going to.
I still wish he'd fix his fucking cameras where they didn't have collision with other objects.
Right.
It's like every time you bring the weight over, you just like force my camera down on the fucking deck of the thing, and I can't see what's actually going on.
Right. Hey, I might actually hit the freaking little lip that I need to get rid of so I can drive way forward.
Progress? Question mark.
Potential progress. We'll see.
Potential.
Because I have to shut it off and back just a smidge. Yeah, I'm going to have to move back just a tiny, tiny smidge.
I'll probably let them take over because I'm pretty much full.
Here you go, Overlord. I'll make life easy on you.
Thank you.
I will go back to doing nothing.
I don't give a fuck. Fuck you.
Okay. Oh, Lord, you can deal with that truck.
Oh, no. Oh, God.
Hey, look at it this way. It just means that you get to drive 2 different trucks and you can just do laps back and forth. No downtime. Because technically, by the time you get back, your truck will be full.
Fair enough.
I'm just not going to say anything. It'll be fine.
You can go over there and play with your decorations. We don't care.
Oh, that's not what I was talking about. But if the whole factory gets shut down and something randomly, then don't blame me.
Then me and Overlord are just going to go play Tarkov. We don't need you.
Oh, God. Angel's
Take
in
this
his
shit.
fucking...
I'm going for a walk.
Angel is in his crow's nest watching me. Oh, God.
I don't have to take this. I'm going for a walk.
That is literally what he's doing currently.
Actually, for your information, I am placing down a filing cabinet.
so he can file reports on my insubordination. Motherfucker talking back to me. Fuck him. I will make it to he never works in this industry again.
I'd need like 20 filing cabinets for that.
I love how I immediately went Uncle Ruckus. Like nobody else caught the fact that I just fucking Uncle Ruckus out of nowhere.
Probably because I'm too stupid and not culturally apt enough to know who the fuck that is.
Oh God.
And because I grew up.
I would go on that rant again. I really would, but at the same time, I'm streaming and I don't want to get
Yeah,
banned.
you're streaming. There is a limitation here.
Straight up, it's like I grew up watching like fucking Taken, iRobot, shit like that my dad watched. I don't know. I just didn't watch a lot of shit. Because the time I was watching TV, YouTube was around and I was already able to watch what I wanted on it. Or when I finally had the chance to actually have my own shit to watch stuff anyway.
Yeah, I basically went on like a 30-minute rant about Uncle Ruckus from Boondocks. So, and then pointed out that I can kind of sort of do the fucked up voice. I can also do several other voices.
Right.
I have a menagerie of motherfuckers just hanging out in my brain right now, and all of them are eventually fighting for dominance. And there's a single Twinkie holding them all back. I don't know how the Twinkie got there, but it's holding them all back.
I'm sorry, you say Twinkie, and that makes me think of that fucking. God damn it.
Zombieland.
It's a zombie. Yep. I don't know why I always try to think it. Like, I always think Zombie World. I'm like, what?
Zombie World was a completely different movie, my guy.
That's what I mean. It's like I always think to that one when I'm thinking about the other one. It's like my brain.
I don't need the ramps anymore. I can finally make it over the fucking slab. Finally.
Hey, Blaze, is there any way you can move the output conveyor to your left from your base? Yeah, like that. Thank you.
Yay me! Fucking Brenda song, dude.
Why does it look like you're about to just out of spite take down his fucking gates?
Fuck your gates!
To be honest,
shit,
I would say go right ahead and try it, but I'm betting that those things are going to be like brick walls.
Did you not hear him just go, "Oh shit, that's solid object"?
You think I'm watching? Right. I'm over here fucking trying to make sure.
It doesn't matter if you were watching. He literally just said it over comms. Oh shit, that's a solid object.
Yeah, I was like, it's like, oh shit, solid object.
But you could be talking about any fucking thing over there, but yeah.
What solid? What other solid objects exist over here? Well, the concrete blocks. Never mind. I'm literally digging just barely past the ramps themselves.
I was gonna say, if you really want to think about it, you just talked about how the ramps are no longer a problem. So I don't fucking know. Maybe you hit the goddamn ramp.
You know, you getting mouthy over there, motherfucker.
Yeah.
God.
Wait till you're the only one over here mining, and you have to take care of all this shit by yourself. The what?
Making sure that if your ass decides to call anyone, I ain't got nothing to worry about.
Mr. Feral Chimpanzee in there, fucking just fixing the phone. Fucking Christ, just throw the Feral Chimpanzee moment. Oh,
now, I will say, while we were talking about all that, you did make me think of something that would be kind of nice, and that's like employee little trailers that you can spawn or buy.
Right.
Oh. And as for earlier, what I'm talking about is we currently have a mountain of asphalt being formed over here.
Oh, fun.
Our asphalt container's full, so it has nowhere else to go.
Whose fault is that?
Then.
See, our boss was so worried about fucking cosmetics and shit that he forgot to do his job. While we're over here doing our job. Like good little worker bees. because that's what
I'm
we fucking
literally
do.
working 2 trucks over here.
Yeah, and you're gonna hate me because I have to move this forward now.
Part of
Fuck, I
me
had it aligned!
would have thought that when you don't have pass through on, it wouldn't let shit go through.
It's gotta go somewhere when it's full.
You know what? Why do I have to turn sideways? Why do I have to go parallel with you? I could just go sideways to you.
Duh. What am I stuck on? What am I physically stuck on right now? Or what are you get? What the fuck?
The quarter ramp.
But are you even? Be gone, Satan! Yes.
What are you stuck on?
Yes.
Oh. The smallest lip ever. That's what you're stuck on.
Am I stuck again? Am I stuck? Am I physically stuck? I think I'm stuck. I might be stuck. I may have made a mistake. I am worm. I am quite large and I am worm. I am worm. Don't talk about how I got this big ass bitch.
I'm getting grinded to bits under here! Quit moving the tracks!
Where did Overlord go? There, over there. He greased the tracks for me.
In 32 links of your tracks, that's where. Yeah.
I do not think it was the back tracks that were stuck. Honestly. I am worm. I am worm of the highest order. We're just gonna leave it like it is. Oh my god, what are you doing? Yeah, I can't back up or go forward. We are kind of fuckered here.
Keep wiggling.
The fuckery.
Keep wiggling.
Bitch, wiggle what? There's no such thing as wiggle. This thing is its own fucking mountain. Hold on. What the fuck? I have the aggressive tracks on. Yeah, I have the aggressive tracks on. Oh, what are you doing?
You're free yet?
Okay, I just punched a tree out of existence. Like, no, just I'm time to watch my boom go. Tree,
Oh,
and the tree just vanished.
I didn't come here to help you. I came here to steal something.
Oh, I was just saying hi. I didn't think you were coming back to help.
Why would we expect anything from you?
I got other shit to worry about.
I woke up today and chose violence. Hey, watch. I'm gonna delete another tree. Reaching. Can I hit the tree? Can I hit it? Can I touch the tree? Can I touch the tree? Touch it. Really? That tree doesn't exist, but the other one did. Excuse me? Who are you even? You know what? Fuck it. Don't care. Even my dogs have given up on existence at this point. They're like, fuck it, Dad's lost his mind. Oh, hush, you big grump. Reaching out and touching once. You didn't have to cut me off. I don't know. All of this for fucking CD's dream of one day cutting through a mountain with this motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
Over the misty mountains cold, through dungeons deep and caverns old, we must away at break of day to find a long forgotten gold. I am extremely bored now. When I start randomly just singing Lord of the Rings out of fucking nowhere, I'm bored. I have a feeling that the Trump truck is like really fucking full, but I don't know.
Oh my
It looks
god,
really full.
it's half full, it looks like.
I'm just fucking deleting trees over here, don't mind me.
I would stop for a second. Alright. There. Now continue.
Now watch the tree line. Watch this shit. It's fucking hilarious. Gonna hit it with the boom and it's just gonna delete. And
there it
gone.
is.
Just gone.
Alright, stop.
Why you gotta talk to me like that, man? I thought we were friends.
What?
I don't know.
What?
I don't know. I just don't know. Okay.
Alright, you should be good to go.
Okay. And what sucks is you've got that dump truck so close to me right now that I can't back up and I have to wait for you to get back. Technically, I don't have to wait for you to get back. I could technically jump out of this, jump into that, pull it forward a little bit, and then get into my machine here.
Just in real life, I stole the keys and just ran away with them.
You slut. Oh Lord, the dirt inside of your bed is actually causing me to lift a little bit.
It's not even fucking touching you on my screen.
Oh whoa, what the fuck was that? That was
You
weird.
stuck again?
No, but this thing rocked hard. Like I don't understand what the fuck just happened. Okay, I think I'm good.
Okay.
I just needed to move back a little bit so I could get onto this ridge here and actually do a big swipe of it.
Can you move the conveyor left a little?
Left?
Yes. There you go.
This would go so much faster if we had like one other person.
All right, truck's full. Hold on.
Go faster if we had an actual group of people.
Yeah, this is true. Had like 3 trucks running.
Mm-hmm.
4.
Have people
Man, where's
that could
that
run.
viewer that offered? Where's that viewer that offered to play with us?
Right. Have certain people who could sit there and constantly run.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
Flattening the ground, keeping it all leveled for you so you're not have to fight with it. Have a couple people or a person who could just simply sat there and be ready to build you something or ramp or just be there to move shit around if it needs it.
I mean, my thing is like kind of wanted to be a bigger streamer before I started inviting people to play with me and stuff. Because I want to be able to like help people get their streaming up if they do have a streaming channel.
Yeah, I get you. Kind of like not necessarily raid them, but like when they're in your stream, shout them out to your viewers and shit like that or whatever.
Yeah, I mean, like shout them out to my viewers, but I mean, I would even do the raid shit too. It's like I would do the raid shit
if they hung out and were still streaming.
Like, I mean, I see a lot of like the super big stars and stuff like that. Like, don't get me wrong, Markiplier, he's funny and does his thing the way he does, and it's great. It works for him. He has a huge following, stuff like that. Same thing with Jacksepticeye, Corey Kenshin, all of that shit. But the thing that I never see them do, that a lot of other like up and comers do, that I would love to be able to do, is I would love to have like Markiplier, Jacksepticeye, Corey Kenshin money, to where I can just do like kind of do what fucking Critical Role does, where they do like, you know, gift giveaways and shit. But I would do mine with like computer parts, you know. Like that's what I want to get to. Well, that's what I'm saying. Is like I want to do stuff like that. I want to get to a point where it's like I have the money where it's like, you know, I can just be like, yeah, I'm giving away 2 DDR4 or DDR5s or whatever, or have like
challenges with your viewers. Like, say we're playing Ground Bridge or something like that at some point later on, and like 5 or 6 of your viewers want to play with us or something. And it's like, all right, fine, we'll play. Not that we ever would, because we're not good, you know, we're not ones for playing against people, but say we played the PvP mode against them, our team, their team, you know, or whatever. And the winner, if they won, they get like I don't know, since there'd be multiple people, like a cheap, you know, mouse or something, you know, something towards a computer that might help them. Well, I didn't mean like cheap like that. I meant like
I know,
since
but
there being more people, it's not like you're gonna go spend $5,000 and get all three of them brand new graphics cards.
well, and I
Unless you
mean,
got that
like,
money. I mean, if you did, then fuck yeah, I'd see
well,
doing
that's
that
what I'm
too.
pointing
It'd be
out.
awesome.
Well, that's what I'm pointing out is like if I hit Markiplier levels or Jacksepticeye or even Corey Kenshin, those guys have millions of followers. You know,
Yeah,
like
true.
huge astronomical fucking numbers. And if I had their level of followers, then hell yeah, I would be fucking I would literally do like Ground Branch, right? Like you said, if we're playing Ground Branch and we do a PvP mode where I let X amount of viewers come in and play,
Yeah,
cool. They come in and play. If their team wins, every single person on that team gets a new graphics card or RAM, or they basically get to just like open a book and pick a fucking item and go, I want that.
right. Like you got a list or something, or something somewhere that you got a link to, or they click it and they're like, it's got so many things on it, and they can choose out of that list of items or whatever.
Yeah, and it's just it's just a typical normal web browser that they can use, and it's just like give them a gift card or whatever with X amount of money on it, and just be like, here, go get what you want.
Yeah. Kind of like you make your own browser, but it just links to other objects or something, or I guess no, you'd own the item first, or whatever. Or
Well,
would
I
you?
mean,
I don't know. How you do
well, I
that.
mean, the way I would do it is like I said, I would just give them a gift card. It's like I would go get like one of those, fucking Visa gift cards you can get at Walmart, the ones that you can put $50 to $500 on or whatever, and that's what I would do is I would just go get one of those and be like, your team wins, each one of y'all gets $1,000 gift card or a $2,000 gift card or some shit like that. And I would literally just go out and get those gift cards and then turn around and just send them the code for it and be like, here you go.
The only thing I could see being an issue that you'd eventually have to find a way around is keeping people from, like, the same people from constantly getting in and doing it over and over. Because then it's like,
mind you, I
new
would keep a
people
book.
showing up, or the new guy would be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna show a bunch of this guy because I've heard from these people that I can do.
Shit.
Oh my god!
Oh my fucking god! What just happened?
I do not fucking know, but that was I am worm of the highest
I got into the truck and it just glitched out and sent you flying. What the fuck was that?
We're not going to talk about the fact, right, that I just watched a well over 100-ton machine get flung up into a cartwheel like it was a piece of paper.
Yeah. So that was a fucking thing. That was terrifying.
Oh my fucking god!
And the best part is we all seen it. It wasn't like just something happened to Blaze or something like that. No, that happened to everybody.
On my screen, okay? Promise to God, on my screen, all that happened is it went straight up and then tipped over and then came back. And the whole time that it was doing that, the fucking wheels were like, and the fucking wheels were just chattering. Like, that was a weird thing.
It's like you were trying to launch that son of a bitch to space. I
don't even know how to feel about that. That fucking terrified me for a second. Like, I am not even fucking gonna pretend that didn't scare the absolute fuck out of me.
I could see it being a lot, like, I don't know what camera mode you're in, but if you were in first person, I could see that being, that didn't fucking get to me. Like, definitely if you were just like sitting there,
wheel boom. I was
just
chilling
out,
wheel boom.
And then just out of fucking nowhere, you're just fucking oh.
Yeah, I was focused on the wheel boom. So like literally when that fucking shit took off, all I got to fucking see was the ground all of a sudden magically came up to where the fucking boom arm was, and then it laid over and I'm watching it dig through the ground sideways. I'm like, excuse me? Like, who even are you and why are you here?
I caught it from the side of my screen. Like, I was sitting here getting ready to hit my bowl, and out of nowhere, I looked up at my TV, and all I seen was the thing literally go up, over on its side, into the ground, and then tip back over onto its tracks. I'm just like,
fuck me, dude. That scared the absolute fuck out of me for a second. And now I've got to try and figure out.
All I see was, oh, you just hopped in the truck. You know, I just see his name get in the truck, and then just all hell broke loose.
And that is why I really wish that he would. No offense, Overlord. I'm glad that you're like trying to get it like as full as possible. Just put the end of my boom in the middle of the fucking bed. This is not one of those games where it's going to be like
Okay.
picture fucking perfect. You
This
don't
isn't.
have to be fucking. Yeah, you don't
You're
have to be
playing with
perfect.
voxels
Just-
here.
This isn't
Yeah,
the
this
runner
shit
or
will
anything.
freak.
No, this is a fucking early access game that can send anything anywhere at will.
If you think about it, the entirety of time you went to cook, me and him sat here and we're trying to find a invisible voxel that was blocking the trucks from backing up underneath the boom.
There was literally a singular blasted rock that was hovering in the fucking air right where the damn dump bed needed to go. And I literally was sitting there. And I have it on stream. Like literally, the first like 30 minutes is me just sitting there going, "Where the fuck is this goddamn block that is blocking us?"
Of course, I had to
That
come over and
scared
figure
the
it
ass.
out. So,
well, between the two of us, we both had to work on getting it. Like it took the two of us to fucking find the bitch. I had to look up toward the sky to see it. But once I saw it, it was like, oh, it's right there.
Being in the truck, backing up to it, so you can kind of see what side it was on, plus you being there just to even kind of be like, oh yeah, there it is. Right. Are you good, or do you still need to move?
I'm gonna say right here should be good. I'm trying to get the boom swung so that way I can start going across it again.
You're good. I just didn't want to get backed up underneath you, and then you still be trying to move around or something.
Still trying to shimmy. Yeah, I got you. I love how that whole fucking moment broke the tension of everything that was going on. Just completely fucking broke it. Just kicked it out. It does not exist anymore. All the shit talking. Dude, literally, I'm so glad that I put new update, new shenanigans. Because that was I Am Worm of the highest goddamn caliber. Of which one of the tags is literally I Am Worm. WYRM.
Eventually, that's going to become an actual hashtag. You know that, right?
I fucking hope it does. I pray that it does, because if it becomes a hashtag and it ends up being a fucking meme, I will eventually blow up like fucking Markiplier, and I would be glad. Hey, I don't give a fuck.
I said it. Therefore, half credit should at least go to me.
I will fucking do it. I don't fucking care. The three of us fucking use it. We have all accepted it as our holy grail of fucking hilarity. I will fucking literally pass that shit around.
We'll do it this way. You get 35, I get 35, Overlord gets what's left.
Wow. I was going to split it in even thirds,
fair.
but...
Clucking.
I was going to split it in even thirds, but okay. Don't worry, Overlord. Just start a random Twitch channel. I'll just raid you with part of mine, and you can take half of mine. We'll just split mine in half. We'll be okay. Since Greedy Bitch over here is like, 35 for me, motherfucker. Fuck that guy.
Well, if it actually blew up and we somehow managed to make money off of it, most of it end up in your hands anyway, because it's your stream. It'd be your choice on who gets what, no matter what. Even though I said
it's split it evenly 3 ways. I don't even fucking care. I would evenly split it 3 ways because we all fucking say it.
Yeah, I get that's what I mean.
We've all done some stupid shit to end up saying it.
We've all used it, but it would still being your stream. It would. I don't know. I don't know how that works. I've never obviously said something that became that popular to know what happens in that regard.
Right.
I'm the one who just uses what other people say because it's easy to copy them.
Well, you know what? Honestly, I would sit there and be like, "Fuck it." He came up with it. I would give you your fair share of it. But we've all said it. We've all done something fucking worthy of saying it that just ended up being hilariously fucking ridiculous. And I'm sorry, that moment right there, watching this 150 fucking ton machine decide to go, I'm gonna do a loop-de-loop. Or better yet, I'm gonna do a flop.
Guys, give me just a second. I'm gonna try repositioning here.
Go for it.
can't tell if I'm just at an angle where it's not filling up all the way, because every time I've gotten underneath this, I've gotten to like right at where it starts to overload, and then it just starts dumping out off the side no matter what I'm doing.
It's because of the fact that I'm probably only getting like the smallest amounts of pay dirt. So it looks like
And I don't want to back up too far because I don't want it to do what it just did with him and send you to space.
Don't want it to go anybody do the flap. Anybody who's watched the ASDF movies,
that's got to be something that's changed, because last time I was straight up backing way up underneath you into like having that thing sitting in the dirt to make sure it got all the way filled. That had to have changed through this update or something, because it was not like that the last time we played this.
It was not that aggressive. No, you guys were literally like, the last stream I remember, or the last time I streamed this, I do remember you guys were like right up underneath it, and the dirt was coming up over the boom, like it was coming up over the belt. And now it can't get up to the belt without it fucking tripping nuts. It's fucking weird.
Yeah, it's like the frame, the bit of frame that's under the belt, but if it gets to the belt,
yeah, you better start praying. Ready, Overlord?
Oh, yes, sorry.
Yeah, Overlord, come on, stop just sitting there, goddamn.
Execute Order 66.
Good God.
Angel, I will do what I just did to Blaze to you. I will send your ass to the fucking outer edge of this atmosphere. I swear to God.
I'm a hero. I'll send you to the moon. Oh, who the fuck said that shit in the fucking actual TV show? What was it? It was Bam Zoom straight to the moon. I don't even fucking remember who said that shit.
I just hope you know, but I still haven't forgotten. Anytime we play Tarkov, I'm only bringing a pistol.
I know.
Oh, right. I completely forgot about that one.
See? Y'all forgot. I ain't forgetting.
It's because he's like a prep, because he knows the moment someone remembers, he's gonna get blasted.
And it's just gonna be one of those. It's gonna be at the most impromptu time too. Like, we just killed a group of fucking PMCs. He's over there loot gobbling the fuck out of one of the bodies, and then just out of nowhere, I'm just gonna be like, think about the rabbits.
Think about the rabbits, George.
I mean, I still couldn't be. I mean, like, yeah, I guess I could be. I could be a little annoyed that I was losing something, but at the same time, it wouldn't bother me. That's why I'd be bringing a pistol, because it wouldn't be my shit.
Be somebody else's gear.
Loot I was already about to have. So.
It's like, there goes the shit I could have picked up.
Never mind.
I mean, it's not like it bothers me any. It's just free stuff that I could have stole.
I'm dead ass. I'm dead ass serious right now. I would apologize if I did that to you, and there was only like 5 or 10 minutes left in the raid. Like, if that was like the last bit of people we fucking ran into during the raid, and I just randomly fucking one tap your ass, I would feel dirty, and I would actually fucking feel bad. I would not fucking do that to you. Now, if we're like 20 minutes in, it's the first fucking squad we found. Oh, I am so one tapping you. Dead ass to the fucking back of the dome.
Is what's going to happen is we're going to be playing. Everyone's going to forget, because by the time I get RAM, it's going to be a while. Even I'm going to forget. Everybody's going to forget. I'm going to accidentally be shot, and it's just going to, everyone's going to remember, and it's going to be like, oh, you son of a bitch.
You earned that.
It's just going to turn out to all war inside a Tarkov. Oh my God.
Oh God. The amount of shit that we fucking do. We are so dumb. You good?
No, I was trying to line it up with something on the front, and then I realized what I was lining it up with isn't centered, it's off-centered.
Right.
So I was trying to reposition where I was lining up with.
I got you.
I was just trying to use those little toolboxes on the front. I thought they look relatively centered, and they're not. They're actually a little farther to the right side of the truck. Which should probably make sense why my truck's not been getting as full too. Let's not throw him to the stratosphere, please.
Right? It's like now I'm fucking terrified. I'm like watching the dirt in the back of your fucking bed. And it's just like, please God, don't send me flying.
It's like I slowly see it start to spike up, and I'm like, okay, okie dokie. Or you need to move.
Right. Yeah, I need to pull back just a smidge.
Just go drive straight out and give you all the room you need.
There we go. That's good.
Goddamn, Overlord. Don't give me any room to turn? I'm joking.
Nope. He's being that guy. He's getting his revenge.
I'm ready. I'm ready for my turn. I'll screw you over
Like,
in the process.
Give me that ass. I don't know why, but Overlord's over here going, give me that ass.
Jesus.
I'm not sorry. I'm sorry. This is what I said it. I say I'm not sorry, and then immediately say the words I'm sorry. I apologize for the ridiculousness that's coming out of my fucking mouth. When I get tired, I say some weird shit, okay?
If anybody's a reoccurring visitor from the one stream that we did that one time, they'll know this from experience.
Right? What was it, like a 4 a.m. fucking stream where I was just fucking ridiculous?
Mm-hmm. By that point, we both were. It was just chaos. I'm kind of excited, though, to see where all this game goes. It's got a lot of potential.
Oh, dude, it's gonna be fun because I honestly want to see us like mining all sorts of different stuff and just having different mine locations all over.
If they get the whole ass periodic table in here with all the different ores and stuff that you can combine and make with different ores, this game could go pretty far. Not only in the mining aspect, but in factory wise. Like you could have full on factories for the steel rods and beams and that shit, and then you got iron factories, coal factories, copper I mean, you could have all kinds of different shit.
Like I said, it's the fact that they have the periodic table in itself. I think that's what fucked me over, Lord, is the damn terraforming lock. That's what fucked me the last time.
That could have been it.
The only way
because it almost did it to me again.
I think I have to check, but I think I'm at the max time on this auto save. No. Okay. I made it every 30 minutes. I thought 15 was the max. It's not.
All right, stop.
That won't happen as often now. I just don't want to turn it off because if the game decides to just have a fuck you moment, I'd rather there's be a chance there was some kind of save made. Sorry, took me a second to get back over here since I trained.
No, you're fine.
Just trying to do that. I just wonder and hope they're gonna add falling voxels or shit will actually collapse and fall down.
Technically 7 Days to Die has something similar to that. They do have falling voxels in their game. Like if you get to a certain point where stuff is unstable, stuff does fall. And I would love to see that in this game because that would be amazing.
I mean, like Rock here, yeah, I get it's probably not going to collapse, but like over where we first started and we were digging into that fucking hole and basically digging a tunnel into dirt.
Right.
That's just you're not going to have that without putting
collapse.
not unless you're putting up structural support. It's going to fall. Like there's just
right.
I mean,
you're not wrong.
I just think it'd be really cool for that. What'd be really cool is if the Out of War developers would just start watching your stream, and then we could say this, and they'd actually hear it.
Yeah, that'd be nice. And I mean, I'm sure at some point, I'm sure it's probably something that's in development. We just don't know it's in development yet. And because of the fact that this game has so much going for it right now, like they're doing great. The developers of Out of War are doing a great job, and the game is great. It's balanced for what it is. It's not like it has its ability to be like insane if you really wanted it to be, you know. So don't get me wrong when I say that there's a lot of stuff going on, and there's a lot of stuff that we could do. The fact that they're doing as much as they are right now and making the game what it is, I have a feeling that eventually at some point in time they're going to make it to where shit starts to collapse in on you. They're going to add in vehicle damage over time to where it's actually going to do like frame damage. Like right now they're doing strictly, you know, like wear and tear on parts, and obviously this is one of those vehicles that it can go for a really long time because it's only got a few parts that are going to go bad, and it's not, and actually it doesn't even have any parts that are going to go bad on this. If you actually look at the inventory, the only thing it's
go bad from sitting, like their tracks get rusted because they sit in one spot for so long.
Right. And the thing is the tracks, but the thing is the tracks on this have no decay issue. They have no decay mechanic.
Yeah, but in the real world, that would be the one thing that would go bad on that thing more than anything.
That and the cables and the pulleys, a lot of that, including the teeth on the bucket and the bucket wheel itself, all of that stuff would go bad. Basically, every moving part would eventually start to wear out because it's being used, it's doing its job, and it's doing a lot of it. But
I'd say the cables would probably be the most commonly replaced, but just because of safety, you know what I mean?
Because of the fact that it's holding so much weight and it's lifting it, dropping it, lifting it, dropping it, lifting it, it's doing all of that work. And this is a lot of weight to hold on to.
You know, a bunch of like regulations out there where it's like you got to replace this part for every so often, you know, that technically you might not have to do to get away with operating it, but again, it's the safety requirements or whatever that they have on job sites and companies have now, where it's like, hey, we gotta do an inspection and service on these things once a year or whatever, and change the teeth and go and do all this crap. But again, I don't know. I've never worked in somewhere that has this kind of equipment.
Right.
It'd be cool. Don't get me wrong. I'd love to fucking run a dump truck like this or one of those things. And it's just not something around that really exists around here. I mean, there's coal mines, but they're like, they're minuscule compared to this stuff. They're more, yeah, you might see one of those dump trucks that we used at the very beginning that have the pivot point in the middle, but you ain't gonna see something like this.
Right.
And a lot of our stuff is underground tunnel digging anyway down here.
Good.
There we go. Scoot forward a tad. Although ever since this update, I've noticed something about my textures, and I don't know if it's just because of my computer and the RAM, that it's got maybe, but my textures are going in and out now. Like the dirt is a gray blob currently, and now it's back to being the texture of the actual texture it's supposed to be.
It's probably because of your it's probably most likely because of your RAM, because your graphics card only has so much RAM in it.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like, pretty sure I know what's doing it, and I think they've probably upped their improvements probably made it look better, and now it's like my RAM's like, no. That's good.
Could be.
Because before I didn't have that. Now after this update, when all these improvements they've made, I just wonder if they didn't make stuff look a tad bit better, and it's like taking that just enough RAM power that my computer's like, eh. Not enough to kill it, but enough to make it kind of just be like, what are you doing to me here? What do you want? What are you asking? God, the weather looks so nice though.
Right.
Although you are pretty much working in a iron or a lightning rod.
Ready?
Basically.
And again, I wonder how lightning would travel through that kind of machine. Like, I wonder if it's something they've taken into account.
It would go, so there's a good probability with as tall as it is, they do have some kind of lightning rod on it. I'm sure they probably just didn't depict it with that, or technically, for all intents and purposes, we technically should have shut this down and walked away for a while until the storm passed on.
Right. I don't know, man. Back in the day, they didn't have this back in the day, but God, could you imagine how different the Earth would have looked if they had these kind of machines back then?
They wouldn't have needed dredges and shit like that in the Klondike. They just got these motherfuckers and just ripped everything out.
All right, I'm full.
Like the big gold boom would have there would have been nothing left of the fucking surface of half of the planet. It had just been gone.
Right.
Oh, good. Keep forgetting where the edge of that lip is. My computer damn near terrified the crap out of me the other day. I don't think I told you this yet. I was going to, and I forgot. Yeah, I was going to play games, I don't know, probably about a week ago now. And I went to log on, and nothing, like my keyboard, none of it worked. The numpad, none of that would work. I could use my mouse, I could click on shit. It wouldn't let me get into anything. Like when I went to the log out or whatever, I'd click on it and I'd click power off and it would just close that little menu. I couldn't shut it off or do nothing. So I turned it off with the power button on the top. It's the only thing I could do. Well, I turned it back on, it turned back on, and it came up with a issue, like a BIOS or something issue in the computer. I was like, oh, what the fuck? And I did, and it was like, it tried its scan or whatever. It was like, it couldn't fix it. I unplugged my freaking keyboard, shut it back off, turned it back on, and then it had no issue.
Yeah, so I've had that issue once before too. Back about a year ago or two, there was an update that came out for Windows, and for some odd reason,
that's ironically an update. I just had updated my computer.
Yeah, so the Windows update came out, and for some strange reason, my steering wheel was causing it to not want to launch. So I actually had to unplug my steering wheel.
It damn near gave me a heart attack. I was like, You know, just because the fact that's like, am I going to have to reset my computer here? What the hell? Because that was the only other option I had was resetting it. That's the only other thing it would give me.
Right. Are you full or?
No, I just was trying to scoot over a little bit because it was dumping more to the one side.
Gotcha.
Again. I'm damn near gonna have to like paint yellow lines on the roof of this thing in the center so I can keep it centered because I am horrible at it, I guess.
Right. Racing stripes.
All right, that's good. It's about overloaded, or just at the overload point. I don't know if it's something I have on or something stupid, but is there like a little white dot in the center of anyone else's screen? Very
I
tiny.
haven't had a little white. Nope.
Huh. I wonder what the hell that is then.
Good question.
That or there's a speck going out in my TV screen.
That could be possible.
And it's like right in the fucking center, too. Yeah, like perfectly in the center of it. I mean, it's not like vertically centered, but left to right, it's perfectly centered.
Huh. Everybody wants to play in the dirt.
Although, after talking about it, I'm sitting here keep thinking about it. I do think I'm probably going to either switch sides or shift where the dump point is on that at some point when I got time by myself.
That's fair. Honestly, in my opinion, I feel like we should just put like hoppers over here on the side and just feed belts over
Like,
there.
I want to, don't get me wrong, but at the same time, I don't know, man. Like, I'm torn between doing that because, yeah, it would be easier, and technically, I have the money. I have over $2 trillion from a unknown sender that I could get 3 of these fucking bucket wheels, and we could be going all 3. But at the same time, we did that one game, and then it just got boring. So it's like I'm trying to keep from getting too far that it just ends up being boring, but not holding us back to the point that it also just becomes boring because we're doing this too much. So I'm trying to find that middle. You know what I mean?
Okay, well, I hate this. It's like part of me is like kind of wanting to do the next step up from this bucket wheel.
I
like
mean,
I just want to go to the next one.
That one. And I don't know how much we need extra, but we have quite a bit of ore built up in this.
Yeah, I was about to say, check all the go check all the storage tanks when you go over this next time, and just sell whatever's there. Because I guarantee you, we probably have a fuck ton of shit now.
I mean, we were still, like I said, we were processing stuff from the last time when I logged in earlier today, or earlier when we got on. This system's not shut off since we played, basically. Well, I mean, it has
basically since we started.
off, in terms of if this was an ongoing game and we had not ever gotten off, this machine has been running 24/7.
Right. The plant has been going fucking bonkers.
These trucks, this bucket wheel, I mean, if you really want to think about it, this bucket wheel in terms has pretty much been running 24/7 since we got it.
Yeah.
Again, that's minus us logging off and us sitting around. And even then, most of the time you were either in this or somewhere nearby it. So at the same, I mean, this, we really want to think about it. We've probably put in technical terms, I don't know how the hours are set up, but in the real life world, we've probably put 1,000 hours on all these different machines.
Well, I mean, for instance, this machine when we got started had an hour. Had an hour and some change on it, I think. And since the stream started, the stream has been going for 2 hours and 30 minutes, and this machine is at 3 hours, 3.2 hours.
So it's real life time, man. So
I'll be right back.
If we were to stick it to the game time, with the way I have the time set up, yeah, we've probably put 1,000+ hours on these machines.
Easily.
Which I could technically make it real time too, but I'd like to see the different times, not never see them.
Well, that's just it. You would eventually see them.
Yeah, I know. I don't know. I really like night. I guess I don't know if it's because it's easier. Obviously, it's just not as bright, so it's easier on the eyes. But I don't know. I like playing games at night. It's like I'm kind of mad that low tier doesn't get access to nighttime or night battles in War Thunder anymore. Only high tier. Like, it kind of pisses me off. There was plenty of battles in World War I that were at night that I can think of.
Right.
And if the game's supposed to be historically accurate.
Right.
That's the one thing about that
game.
Full. Yeah, close. It's like, again, I don't get what I'm doing wrong here. I'm like
I would just go ahead and call it because I gotta shift anyway. So
works for me. And Overlord said he'd be right back, so you'll be waiting on me back, I think, unless he gets back. Which problem for me recently is I've been playing I don't know why. I guess I'm just getting into a weird kick, but I've been playing a shitload of Minecraft recently.
Right.
I do. It's modded Minecraft, so it's not Minecraft, but it's Minecraft still. It's a Minecraft game. I don't care, modded or not. But I found a mod pack in there that turns it basically into a open world Black Ops 2 zombies game. Or Black Ops 1. Dumpity dum 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 dum. Leave you laying there everything it. Then she finished dumping out. And then let me check the constant flow of boxes storage. Huh. Yeah. That's that's some stuff, all right. Inventory. So we have one full stack of lithium at 900 or 9,999. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 full stacks of iron. And then the rest is damn near pretty close to being a full stack. What is a full? Well, there's 1.7 mil by itself. Iron, 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 iron. More lithium. And then some copper. And some asphalt. Some blasted rock. All this extra shit that I got that I don't need. That's those containers. Let's go check the other side. Okay. Oh my fucking god. Oops.
I'm guessing that good.
Yeah, I said we were digging coal, right?
Uh-huh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 20 full stacks of 9,999 things of coal.
Fucking hell. Jesus Christ.
Oh, and there's more in the system that hasn't even been processed yet. We were just out of space.
Oh, fuck. Okay. So basically, it's like as soon as you moved it out of the way, it's just like, hello. It's like, son of a bitch.
Mind you, coal's like 90,000 for a whole stack. It's more a power thing, you know. If we wanted the shitload of
Right.
power we can get off of it, we went from that to 11 mil. And what do we got over here in this container? 3,000 gold, 400 into that, some of that, shitload of just dirt, some ruby and some diamond. All right, well, there's $12 million. So yeah, if you sold that machine, we'd definitely probably have the money to get the next one, or damn near close. I'd say. I don't know how close. I don't. What the
Well,
next
how
one?
much was this one?
That one was 22 mil, or something like
Okay,
that. 24, 2,
so
somewhere right
roughly
there.
say, so we'll roughly say 19 million. That's about what it's going to give
It's
us.
35 million for the next one up. 32 for the Bagger 695B, which is
the biggest
biggest. Yeah.
Okay. So I'm going to say we'll run this another 4 passes. Check inventory, see what we've got, sell what we've got, and then we should be able to buy the next one. Because to be completely honest, I mean, I don't really want to put a loan out, and I don't want the anonymous benefactor to just go and drop that money in our bank.
I only was going to use the anonymous benefactor
Well,
if we really take one, maybe, you know, like $1 million, you know, or 900,000 something off or something like that.
Right.
If we were some big number, I was going to be like, yeah, we'll just have to get a loan then. More stuff over here that needs sold. So that shit that was being washed in the wash plant at the original site that hadn't been sold yet. You know, I'm gonna do that before you got back over here. I mean, just jumping through space. So that is everything sold between all of our systems, minus the asphalt. There was so much asphalt in that system. I don't even want to think about it.
Right.
Yeah, I'm probably going to turn that part of the system off.
The asphalt system?
Mm-hmm.
That's fair. Be honest, I didn't realize we were producing that much asphalt.
Oh, dude, it's I didn't either. Or I would have obviously added more fucking storage containers from the get-go. I kind of figured it'd be just a little slow extra thing if we needed some pocket change if we ever got down and didn't have money. No, that thing's producing it like it's going out of fucking business.
All right.
That is,
Good.
yeah, could be. It's crooked, but I don't give a fuck. It's close enough.
Right. Yeah, you said this was a coal vein or something, so I.
Oh yeah, it's definitely giving us fucking coal.
The other thing that I was thinking about, technically, are we using the dozers yet? Or at all?
I'm going to be when I move that system around.
How long until you move
Now
the
that it
system
actually-
around?
Now that it actually hurts. Whenever I feel like getting on. I ain't gonna be
Gotcha.
well we're because trying to be a better
Right, 'cause-
boss.
Yeah, because shutting the system down while we're sitting here working would be so stupid. I mean, technically at that point, I would just fill fucking hoppers over here and fucking build belts that fucking direction. And then whenever you turn the damn system on, just watch it go and just overflow the fucking system in 20 minutes.
I don't
Be
think
a
it'd take
natural
that.
fucking vomit.
It's as full as the
Just
system
vomit
is.
material into the system, yeah. What's funny is the system is staying so fucking full, and you guys are literally having to drive like half a fucking mile back and forth between the fucking feeder and me.
That's why I said I don't think like I'm pretty sure, and maybe not so much once we get out of here, but at least in this cut that we're in, I don't see like I mean, yeah, we're losing a little bit of downtime when we both get full, obviously. Overlord, sorry, Blaze, I didn't mean to
No,
do
you're
that.
fine.
I got talking about this and forgot to say something. But like, I just feel like this little bit of downtime gives our system just enough time to keep caught up with us because that fucking thing, like I said, it was still processing shit from the last time. We have
My
filled
thing
this
is,
thing
did we?
so full with shit.
But my question is did we put the 10 times or the 5 times speed on there?
There's the 10 times. When we built this, I went all the way out. That's why I gave us the mysterious benefactor.
Okay. I just
This
couldn't remember
machine
if we
is
went
running at
10
peak,
times or not.
like it's peak. What was that? Peak efficiency
I would honestly
minus the
love.
time. Like the only time this thing isn't being filled is the time between me and him driving back and forth. Other than that, this thing has constantly got shit running into the system. I mean, the
Honestly?
third deck or third line hasn't stopped dumping since we started playing earlier today.
Oh, fair enough.
It's
My
still
thing is-
dumping shit out of it.
So the kicker for me that I would love to see Out of War do, the developers of Out of War, make it to where we can pump more power into it. Because thinking about it, if we could pump more power into it, dude,
Personally,
we could
what
have
I
like
would like
3
to
10
see,
times running.
what, and again, this is me, but what I would like to see is basically a 8x8 version of the hoppers we already have. Just a supersized version of the hopper.
Yeah.
That way I'm not fucking placing down 13 goddamn hoppers. I can place one down, and it's big enough for 4 fucking machines to all turn and dump into at the same time.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
That is the one thing I would love to see them put in this game is a bigger hopper. Other than that, at this point, minus some of the terrain voxel updates, you know, the wanting to have falling terrain, I'd be happy with the way the game is. I could play it for quite a long time before it'd get to the point where I'm just bored. Because there's just that much
really
shit.
Does look like we're starting to get out of this fucking coal vein.
It looks like, and at the same time, it's like I feel like the top section, yes, but I feel like the middle and lower part, we're still kind of digging into it. But I feel like where you're at the top, like right up above you or up above your boom now, off to the right side, I feel like that's the rest of what you're going to get out of that top bit.
Probably.
Or up above your bucket wheel there. Because like I said, once we move out of that, I'd be perfectly fine if that's what you're wanting to do and move down to the end of this, or if you're just wherever you're wanting to move it. Because you know what my big goal is, so it's kind of however we eventually get to it. I
mean, once I finish this, I'm just gonna, like I said, I'm gonna move over there to that far side and get lined up with that mountain, and I'm just gonna start up as high as the boom will go, and I'm just gonna start eating away and doing exactly what I've been doing here. Pull forward, eat away at it, back up as I'm eating away at it, go back forward, and just do it again, and just keep basically like you would if you were a child digging through sand. You know, you reach way out there and try and pull as much sand as you can back with one hand. You know,
well, I was kind of thinking, I know we'd be kind of screwing ourselves on the money side of things, but would it be smarter if we went, because that thing, obviously this whole map, it's in layers. I mean, there's a layer up there at the very top, which would allow you to dig out the top, and you could literally work your way down layer by layer down the mountainside. It would be kind of screwing us on the money thing because we'd be going up instead of staying at this level.
So, yes and no, because technically, if we get the bigger bagger, right, we get the bigger land muncher.
Staying out, we were using this one. I wasn't even thinking about the bigger one.
Yeah, since we're getting ready to, no, you're good. Since we're getting ready to upgrade to the next big land muncher, if we do go to the next one and everything like that, and we go over there and do that, technically in a way, it's not going to be that big of a deal, because technically, one, there's a multitude of things that are going to happen. One, the amount of ground we're going to take is going to be much bigger than what we're taking here. Two,
I get it. I wasn't even thinking about, like I said, I was thinking with those three we had, more or less.
Yeah. And then, but the other side of that, the flip side of that coin is you're going to have to build a literal concrete ramp going from down here to up there, and run the concrete all the way that as far as you can get.
I was thinking about that, and then I was sitting there kind of also thinking in my head, you know, what I could do. And it would kind of be, it would probably make you a little annoyed, because it would be kind of counteractive to what you were saying. And it would be like, why not just do this then? But I was thinking we could technically build a set of hoppers that feed into a conveyor that dumps to us at the bottom level, kind of deal.
I mean,
that way we don't have to drive up there.
We could.
Only you did, and then you would just would just move it down layer by layer as you needed to move down. But then again, as I was thinking about it, it would take, I mean, that would obviously take more time, because we'd be tearing it apart, rebuilding it, tearing it down, rebuilding it.
Well, so I don't say that, but technically we could just tear down parts of it.
True.
Technically, we could just tear down parts of it.
It would just be tearing down to that next level and replacing the hoppers, kind of deal.
And the only time you'd have to rebuild the entire thing is when I go up to when I go back up to the very top and work my way back down. Only time you'd have to do that.
I was thinking that
we would eventually eat the entire mountain out.
That would be a way that we could do it where we wouldn't be making a tunnel that you couldn't get through if we did it that way. Because we'd basically be getting rid of the whole mountain at that point, instead of just digging through the mountain. Because if we dig through it, we're going to get to a point where we're not going to be able to use this machine, because we're going to get so far into it that it's not going to be able to get the boom deep enough to do anything.
True. And the tunneler is not it's not conducive to doing that shit anyway. The
No,
tunnelers
I
are a pain in
mean,
the
don't
ass.
get me wrong. It would be like it's probably something that they're working on, but right now, no, that thing's a piece of crap.
Technically, the tunneler would work
It'd
because
work
technically
better
it
if
does
you
have.
were trying to dig to the core. No offense.
Well, no. Technically, what they need to do is they need to do the same thing that they did with the fucking with the
Dozers
dozer and
and
the
stuff.
grader. Yeah.
Yeah.
They need to put a
Which,
leveling
yeah,
system on it so that way you can watch it.
I
But
think that's
they
what
can't-
they're working on. They're just doing it by
Right.
class. They're doing it by a set like class machines. Now
Paul.
they're working on
Right.
the excavators and stuff like that. So I feel like we're
Right.
gonna they're gonna just eventually kind of rework on all the vehicles,
That's fair.
as they work on the dirt part, because every time they've done an update, they've updated the way the voxels and the terrain works as well. I mean, even on
Right.
this one, there's a whole list of improvements just to the way the terrain and everything functions, not even
Right.
the vehicles. So it's like
Ready?
we're doing a lot every time. I just hope that it don't get to a point. Hold on, give me a second. Like some of the games where the people in the team get bored of it and start leaving, and then he turns into a solo developer, and then the game kind of dies. Because that's what's
Right.
happened to a lot of new games recently. Because there's just not a lot of market out there, and games cost so much to be made anymore that they have to charge $60 for their game, and then nobody wants to pay it.
Right.
And then people see games like this and they're like, oh, that's a $20 game. That's probably not, it's a piece of crap. Well, it's not that it's a piece of crap. It's that developers being nice and not charging $60 for a game that's well worth $60 to to me any day. Hell, I don't know. Maybe it's just me and because I love digging in the dirt, but I'd pay $60 for this game.
Oh,
if I had that.
Yeah, I'd easily pay $60 for it. Give me a free demo of this game. Let me try the demo of it. Fuck yeah, I'd pay $60 easy. As it is right now, I'd pay $60 for it.
If you gave me a demo, I'd pay 70 for it at that point. If you gave me a free demo to try and play, just to try it, you could easily charge me that extra $10, and I'd be like, you know what, you fuckers, I know what you're doing here, but I like it too much to deny it.
Right? It's like I see what you're doing, but I'm pulling out my wallet.
It's like I see what you're doing here, and I really know how you're swindling me right now. But here's my card.
It's like I know you're fucking pulling my purse strings right now. I know it's you. I know it's you fucking rogue. But here's the goal.
Pretty fucking much. It's like I know what you're doing. I see it. But here you go. I mean, it's kind of like when the wife wants to shop online. It's like I know what you're doing, but here's the card.
It's like but I love you. Here, I will give you the money.
I see what you're trying to do.
All right.
But I love you too much to deny you.
Steve, go ahead and, yeah, I was gonna say, go ahead and take that to the plant, and then while you're there, give us a I would say go ahead and raid whatever's there, sell whatever's there, kind of deal. Because I know it's not gonna be a lot, but we just need to see, and if we can get into the next one, we'll get into the next one. Because at this point, we're only like 4 mil shy, and if we have lithium or any of that in there, it's not going to be that big of a deal.
That's where I'm kind of worried because we've been digging coal into this coal vein. I'm worried we haven't been getting as much lithium. I don't know. I didn't watch it when I grabbed it earlier. I was trying to hurry up because I had my truck right at the dump point.
Right. Now I got you.
So I'm not certain what we are still producing.
Yep. I kicked myself out of the vehicle.
Because if we're still producing lithium, then it's no big deal that we're digging into that mountainside at the moment. But if we're not, then it's kind of one of those. It's going to be once we get switched over, it'll probably be we'll start getting back into getting. Like I'm almost wondering if it's going to turn out to one of those. We'll have to have you back up, re-dig where we were digging before we can move because of the fact I just don't know what we're digging into. I just have to look here.
Am I stuck on something? Oh no, it's okay. I was looking at my boom and it looked like my boom wasn't moving because of the fucking little barricades here. I was like, what the fuck?
Damn barricades.
Yeah, it's like tiny little wooden barricade stops fucking 200-ton machine. Excuse me.
Okay. Yeah, no, we're not getting too much difference. I mean, we're probably producing about, I don't know, maybe 2 times as less. Maybe that's on a far note. I really don't know. We're still getting all the ores we were getting. I just it seems to be like a little less, but not at the same time. It's been
Right.
so long, I can't remember exactly what we were getting off the last one. Like it's kind of like I'm just trying to
Well,
I'm trying to
I know the
think.
last one. I know the last one we were basically getting lithium hardcore when I was just digging out the ground. We were
I
getting
thought it was
lithium pretty
gold.
damn hard.
I thought we were getting a fuck ton
Well,
of gold.
we
No,
were
that
getting a
was the
fuck ton of gold,
original
yes. The
area.
original location, we were getting a fuck ton of gold. When we came over here, we started getting lithium, iron, and a bunch of other shit because we started digging in the blasted rock. Plus, we were digging deeper. We were digging in a deeper cut because over there where we originally started was higher up than this one. And I remember the game saying that anything under 36 meters was just strictly gold. Like you were straight up just getting gold at anything above 36 meters. After 36 meters, you started getting into the iron, copper, gold, aluminum, and a bunch of other shit. And then after 100 meters down, you started getting into the like lithium and other shit where it really starts to make money. And that's where we're at right now. We're probably in the 80 to 90 to maybe 100 meters down right now compared to what we were originally at. And we're getting ready to go to another cut via cutting down the mountain at this point. We're going to cut down the mountain and go into another cut that's going to be probably 120, 130 meters down. And we're eventually going to start seeing the periodic table start building up.
I'm only doing it that way because I'm trying to keep from just moving everything around again.
I
Like,
gotcha.
don't get me wrong, I guess, yeah, that's the way, that's the most convenient and the most efficient to just tear it down and move it over there. But I don't know. I just want to keep this machine the way it is and just kind of. Because I'm thinking if we. Oh shit, sorry.
I should have scooted over. My bad.
Well, you're good. I was more looking off to my right towards that cut while I was talking that we're trying to head towards, and then I looked over and I'm like, oh shit, too close. But the way I don't know. I would guess I was thinking more future thinking, like because if we got to the point where we were having viewers and stuff play with us, it would be more
Right.
fun for them if they were driving. I'm
Right.
wholeheartedly believe that they would have a lot more fun driving the trucks back and forth than if we had the system right there and everyone just kind of stood there and watched and played around with maybe a roller, something like
Right.
that whenever it was needed for a bucket wheel to be able to move, because that's all we
Right.
need at that point. You have a bucket wheel dumping into a hopper and then you're done. The system does the rest.
Yeah. I mean, I kind of like the idea of having it set up to where, you know, I have a hopper up there, I'm feeding directly into it, and honestly, we're going to need to run the hopper along the side of the machine.
Yeah. And we're going to have to find a way to control at the bottom. So the part I'm trying to figure out is how we're going to control the flow at the bottom. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because if you're constantly dumping into it and we're just feeding it straight into some hoppers that would dump into the dump bed,
We can do this.
There's no shut off. I'd have to put some storage containers in it maybe that we could turn off and on, but then we'd have to stop and get out every time we wanted to fill shit up.
That's what I was going to say is technically if we want to do it that way, right? If we really, really, really want to do it that way, the way that we could end up doing it is I need to back up a little bit.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're fine. So the way that we can do it, right? And I know this is going to sound really weird and crazy and shit. So what we could do is have one guy running the power. Basically, since I'm still going to be feeding into it regardless, technically, I can just turn it on whenever you guys say, hey, I'm in position, go ahead and send it. I can turn it on, stand there when you say you're done, turn it off. Because I'm going to be constantly feeding into it regardless.
Right.
So I can just stand there whenever you guys say send it, I can just turn it on, let it run, and then when you say that you're full, I can turn it off, get back in, start doing my thing again. It's easier for me because it's going to take time for you guys to drive back and forth any freaking way. So I can sit there and go dump into one, reload it, dump into the other, reload it, and I can just constantly keep flipping the switch on and off up there.
Just gotta figure out how to build it.
Just
that's
put a power generator up there.
No, I mean, trying to think height placement, shit like that, and how I want to, like, if I want to bring it down to this level, or if I want to bring it up to the edge of the rock over there, how I go about it.
Hear me out on this one. So technically, we have our wash plant already set up, right?
Yeah. Everything's set up.
So our wash plant's already set up. All we need to do is get fresh dirt to the wash plant, right? We got my ass up there doing the mining. We send feeder and everything else. We find the most level place we can down here where you guys can back up underneath the chute or whatever. We have a chute that comes out at the end, and you basically just drive up underneath that. The only thing you have to worry about putting up there is a hopper. You don't have to put any of that extra equipment. Just put a hopper and belt running all the way down with a chute that comes out that you guys drive up under and accept whatever dirt comes out and then move on. And then you guys drive over to the wash plant.
All right, that's as full as I've seen one of these trucks get.
Fair enough.
You have maxed out the overload bar. It's, I don't know if I can make it any better. I just don't know if I'm gonna make this turn. I am not.
Uh-oh. Okay.
You're good. I made it. You're good.
Here, Overlord, let me swing the I was gonna say let me swing the boom over so that way you got a little more space, but okay.
Well, it was more kind of, I was finagling myself around so much that I kind of angled myself awkwardly, trying to get as much as I could just because I was curious how full you can actually get one of these. Because it always gets to a point where it just starts dumping off the edge or just off the back. And it's like very finicky. This game needs a radio.
Right. Technically, if I really wanted to, I could turn on Spotify and have it in the background. But
my question is like on Farm Sim, it's got an online radio, right?
Yes, it does do the copyright bullshit. It's so fucking dumb.
Even though it has the fucking name of the music and the author in the thing.
Bro, for Call of Duty Mobile, right? I was playing Call of Duty Mobile with the wife, and it started playing some of the music for it, and we both got copyrighted on our fucking video. In-game music we have no control over, but we got copyrighted.
I just don't understand how copyright works. I mean, I guess I mean I do, but I don't. Like, it's one of those just kind of like, I mean, I can see why it's an important thing. Don't get me wrong, but at the same time, when it comes to like music and shit, who fucking cares? There's a million goddamn apps out there that people download their shit off of, re-upload it for free. What difference does it make if I let someone listen to a country song or a rap song in my stream while I play my game? If they don't like the music, then they don't have to buy it. If that's the problem, or if it's a problem of it's like, the guy or
It's
the
the problem of the royalties and shit.
again, that's why I
So
said I just don't understand all of it. I don't know why it's
Yeah.
such a big deal. If I did, maybe I wouldn't be so, one-sided about it and be like, well, fucking, why do they like this then? But no.
Right.
I was like,
The thing that bothers me most is that sometimes they have some streamers where there are some streamers that they don't get the copyright issues, and then there are other streamers that they have the same
I've seen
videos
that
and shit like that, and it's like they're not copyrighted. Why did I get copyrighted? You know? And the only thing that me and my wife can come up with is they're copyrighting certain people, but not others because they're smaller. They can't
It's
fight
like
back as bad.
I watch a YouTuber that it's a couple, and all they fucking do is literally listen to music and rate the song. And this is YouTube videos.
I know. It's fucking stupid. Do we hold on? I need to see something real quick. Do we have enough to?
If you need concrete blocks, just say something because I have like 600 in my inventory.
No, I was more or less going to look.
Are you thinking running?
Thinking money. So this sells for 16 million.
And we're at 14, and we need 32. And again, if we do get low, remember, we have a shitload of asphalt. It's like one of those I'd have to fuck with my inventory and move shit to be able to sell every little bit of it because there's just that goddamn much. I don't know how much it sells for, but I can go check.
The weird thing
something
is,
that's constantly producing. Like it's constant.
Okay, so
another container. Oh my god.
I'm confused. So there's one for 35, there's one for 32. The 32 million is exactly the same as the 35 million. The only difference is the 35 million is painted.
It's the brand difference and the way the tracks are set up. The 35 is a little slimmer at the base. It's not so wide.
Oh.
So it's a little easier to operate in a tighter area.
Gotcha.
We're now up to 16 million. Give me a little bit longer. I can get us some more. I just got to get over here and sell it.
I'll go ahead and sell that. Technically, if we wanted to, we could pull a loan and go for the, well technically, I can technically get the 695B if we really want it.
We're up to 36.
I'm just going to go for the 695B because it's got the multi-track on it. And it's basically the same. I'm just
clearing out the fucking asphalt, dude. Like, this is all from just the asphalt. We had this freaking much asphalt sitting in the system.
My bad for my sudden disappearance.
No, you're good.
Yeah, we're back over.
Coming in. Watch yourselves.
The fuck you mean big boy coming? Oh.
Yeah, we're back over 6 mil. So we're good on the money situation.
Oh my fucking god.
The ramp is, the bridge isn't big enough, days.
It's big enough.
The bridge needs, I almost think that the signs are now in the way.
Probably. It might be. I don't know. I'm raising the boom right now, so we shall see.
Well, here's what I'm to do. One, because if I do continue this bridge, it'll just make it easier when you keep going fucking backwards and forwards for us to keep next to you. It's a lot more space to get, yeah.
I love how I say big boy coming in and Overlord's excuse me.
Yeah, pretty much.
What am I stuck on? Okay, I was about to say, what the fuck am I fucking stuck on? What am I stuck
Invisible
on?
hardcore.
Like it apparently is sliding me sideways. Oh, I know what it is. Hold on. It's the fucking tracks. Excavator track S. I need aggressive track S.
Oh, Overlord. What I
Yes.
was trying to fucking get a hold of you, Overlord, for earlier was I found something really fucking cool in that mod pack on Minecraft I was telling you in somewhere about the other day when we played. It's got fucking Helldivers weapons in it, and it's got the autocannon, along with the rocket launcher that launches mini nukes,
Oh dear.
among other weapons. Basically hatred.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10.
If this ain't big enough, then I give up.
This is the biggest it's gonna be.
I meant like that bridge.
Oh, it should be fine.
That's big enough for keeping things away.
It's not big enough for my fat ass, then I shouldn't be out here.
See, you're figuring that out, which gives me times to fuck around with the decorations.
I'm customizing, actually.
So I said, you're doing something that takes you away from needing me currently, so I'm just playing around with some of the different decorations. AKA, I'm blocking off this fucking goddamn hole that I keep almost driving off into. With walls, that means I don't have to worry about it, right?
Yeah, thing.
Just trying to keep it far enough away that I don't think it'll also screw with what you're doing.
I have painted the machine.
I was about to say it's red. I was about to say.
I think about my makeshift blocking system, Overlord.
Just a bunch of
Or
barrel
rotate.
cones inside fences.
Yeah, this looks more like a fucking construction yard than a goddamn mine site at this point.
I am the biggest thing alive.
Let me take a fuck out your damn way.
You're the biggest thing alive, yet you can't move around this fucking place for shit.
I know. It's fucking horrible. Oh, God. You guys are going to get so full so fast.
Literally a second of you running is going to fill us.
Probably. But it's going to take me 18 seconds to get into fucking position.
You take over this one. I want to try something. Just for shits and giggles, I want to see if I can do something. I go right
This is
here.
astro-fucking-nomical.
Dude, you're at idle height, and I think you're already above my bucket. Yeah, you are. What the fuck?
And I'm not even like as close as I want to be yet. I can get closer. I can literally mine further. This is not healthy. I'm just gonna sit here.
Don't mind me.
Just gonna raise my boom all the way the fuck up now.
So if you need me, just let me know. I'll quit what I'm doing. I'm just trying something over here.
Okay. All right, Overlord. It's gonna take me like a little bit to fucking move this massive monster off to the fucking left here to actually start swiping. I'm getting ready to start doing the countryside. Actually, hold up. Dude. Nope, never mind. I was about to say, Jesus fucking Christ, this bucket actually reaches higher than the fucking towers. Not quite. Almost. Do you know that technically, if we kept the other bucket loader, the other mass excavator, if we had kept that, we technically could have ran this one behind it. There's not one bigger than this one. But we technically could have ran the little one with this behind it.
That would have. Oh God.
Just delete the mountain. See that mountain over there? I want it gone. Oh God, I fucking screwed up. I hit the E key before I hit the shift key.
No.
You know you fucked up when you're sitting there going, Okay, just right there. And it begins. I started out kind of shallow, and that's so I can move into deeper cut.
I don't turn the thing on. Oh, figured it out.
All right, Overlord, we're moving into the deeper cut now.
Oh my fucking God!
Damn thing.
How full are you?
I am almost full already.
Oh God, I have moved fucking total of 300 feet.
I'm full. Stop.
Yeah,
Oh my
I was
God.
trying to be helpful and give us some light. These lights aren't that great.
Right.
Literally
2 inches to your fucking right, and I'm full already.
Don't get me wrong. If we were working in your little freaking hole over or your little tunnel, sure. But trying to work here, no. God damn, you got that thing high enough? Can't
Nope.
fucking see where it's at without looking up. Yeah, that might just be my camera. There we go.
Ready?
I don't know. I can't tell, honestly. I think camera's freaking out, so I'm fucking much off the goddamn booms and shit. It's just hard to get a good enough angle to really see where I'm at.
Stay put. You're good.
So that's where it's kind of one of those. It's easier on you to move it than me at that point.
Yeah.
Which is what I like about that, because it's not like it's impossible for you to do that. The way the controls are set up, you can kind of do both at the same time real easily.
Right.
That's good, by the way. I mean, you did go from using something that's wheels the size of one of these tires to something that's 2 times the size of one of these tires. Turn on my little beacon bar.
I'm out of your way. Dead stop though, Jesus.
Do I need to fix that?
No, you're good.
Yeah, it's fucking right into that little corner. Just fucking smack. Oh, God. Stop, you big bastard. Oh, God. Oh, God.
Oh, I looked away.
I looked away.
All right, I think I'm ready.
Guess I can do it this way. Either I can do it on my own when I switch that around, or we could do it one of those where we all three just got a dozer and flattened out an area and just made it a stream of basically building up the, you know, building it up back to
Okay,
where
I'm
we want it
full.
to be.
Damn, that was
Max.
quick. Damn. I mean, it's up to you, man. I don't care however you want to do it. Jesus
I just
Christ,
think
this
that
thing
if I
is
did it that
ridiculous.
way, then it would not only give you some content, but it would also make it to where it's more interactive and it wouldn't just be me sitting here for 2 3 hours going back and forth all by myself, just listening to music or watching videos on my phone.
Right.
No offense, I think I'd prefer to do it with you guys and at least have some kind of conversation.
That's fair. All right, so I'm gonna make 2 or 3 more passes. Well, I say 2 or 3 more passes. At that rate, if I do 2 or 3 more passes, that's gonna be like 6 fucking dump truck loads.
Yeah.
Full.
Yeah.
Okay. There you go. So I'm basically gonna go swipe right, swipe left, and then I'm gonna back up and get this thing kind of into a position where I can do the next set of swipes. And
Right.
so what are we doing? We're going straight in. Are we going into the hopper idea or what are we doing?
Well, what I want to do is basically now that the thing's been updated and we could actually do it, I was kind of thinking basically we'd all kind of get, get 3 of those dozers over there just for the shits and giggles of it. We could always sell them if we don't want to keep them, but, and then just come over here and kind of like I've kind of been doing, only I've just been doing it to play with it and test around. I've just been pushing dirt back and trying to make a big flat area to basically move the ramp system to the other side of the hoppers that it's on.
Oh, okay. I
So
got you.
that way me and him aren't sitting here every time we go to dump having to go around the hole and then when we drive off of it trying to fight possibly falling off the edge of these concrete things into a hole and calling worm.
Right.
Plus it would cut down on the time. I mean, obviously, because it'd be a little bit closer and it just wouldn't be such a pain trying to get in and out of it. And if we were doing it, yeah, we could always go ahead if it didn't take too long, switch over and build that hopper system down the mountainside too. I just don't know how long building up and doing all that flattening and stuff would take. Plus,
so the hopper system up there. So here's the thing. So the boom on this is exceptionally tall. So we can go pretty high up on the mountainside. And as long as you can build me a concrete pad that I can sit on with this thing and move back and forth, then you can just put whatever hopper you want within the boom reach and just stack them on top of each other, and then I can go from there.
Right. I say that part won't be too difficult. It'll just be, the placement and
it'll be
sure
the logistics of placing and making sure everything's set. Yeah.
Making sure it's big enough that you have room to move without constantly backing up into the hopper or hitting against the hopper or however it's orientated.
Well, that's why we put the hopper off to one side. And as long as I have a concrete pad that's completely smooth and flat, I won't have any issues of it jitterbugging and being all off center. It's going to go wherever I'm fucking aiming the boom.
I'm just thinking now, obviously, now that we've upgraded and this one being that much bigger, if we couldn't get away with making your pad and then having the hopper sit basically like underneath the pad where you were dropping the dirt off the side of the concrete, basically.
However you want to do it. It's completely based off of you,
Then
how you want to do it.
Then the only reason I was saying that is because then the hopper would be completely out off the pad completely, and then it would just be as you'd have the whole pad. But if I did it that way, I'd have to surround the whole pad in hoppers, which again, I'm brainstorming ideas over here on what I might end up however we figure it out to do it. It's like I said, it's just kind of a going off of random shit that pops in my brain. You're good. Curious, we can do something like this if it dumps a little, because that kind of would center it pretty much the whole time. Just keep listen.
I had to adjust the boom arm. It was hitting the ground.
You're good.
Just let me know when you're full.
Okay, that's good. I don't know if I just hit a perfect angle and it was like dumping perfectly or not, but that seemed to like be a, I don't know. It just took a little bit longer, I guess, or it felt like it. And I filled this thing up to the brim too, like perfectly. One of those couldn't do it again if I tried situations, probably.
Right.
And there's just a lot of little stuff around here from where we were doing digging beforehand. It's just kind of, the place is a navigational mess.
I am being called. I will be right back.
Okie dokie.
Imagine getting to a point, you got like 13 people playing the game, 3 of those going, some people over in a different cut running dump trucks and dozers
Right.
and fucking excavators, wheel loaders,
Right. I'm dead
all meeting
serious,
up
dude.
at the farm factory.
If we could get enough players, I think it would be really cool to have 2 people running 2 of these things, then have like just 3 to 6 trucks just running back and forth.
Mm-hmm. That'd be cool. But that's, in my opinion, thinking on the small scale. I'm thinking big scale,
There's only, well, the thing is, this game only allows for 8 people to play. So the only way we could have 7 or
I
8,
know.
like 7 people running dump trucks, would be to have one person running this monster and then having them pull up underneath constantly. Just basically a big ass fucking loop is where you just pull up right underneath it, and instead of backing up under it, you just pull forward and it just dumps into it, and then the next guy pulls forward. Same thing.
I get a conga line.
Right.
Or
And you
time.
guys just make fucking laps. Basically, there's this little route that you all take to always move yourselves to the back of the line.
Really, if you want to think about the best way you could do that is you build a concrete pad and not necessarily where you're at, but near the end of it, the trucks drive up on it, and then it's just a big ass, like, I mean, 8 wide L base, or not L, but top half of a square,
Oh,
and you just
yeah.
drive around it, and you can have the buck, you can raise your dump bed the whole time as you're going around, and then it just goes out from underneath, and you just keep driving.
Yeah, that's fair.
That would keep the trucks from ever having to stop.
Very true.
It'd be like you drive up the ramp, start raising your dump bed, and just keep going, and then lower it once you get to the end.
Yeah.
All right, that's good.
That's good because I need to move anyway.
Y'all can come back one of these times, and there's just going to be little signs and things and barrels around all these little holes and shit that are off to the side.
Right.
Games will fucking start lagging. It's not even going to be because of the voxels and terraformation we've been doing. No, it's going to be because I fucking put signs and shit everywhere. It's like, how many signs did you put down? Looks at, like, opens map, and it's just, like, littered in signs all over the place.
Right.
I don't know. I got bored one night, and I stayed up all night, and I basically went from corner to corner and just started placing signs. It's like, you didn't get bored? Oh, no, I definitely got bored. I just didn't care enough. The fuck does that mean? I don't know. I think I need to go to a mental hospital. There's no offense. Staying up and going from corner to corner on this map, placing signs, that would take some dedication. Although I do think I kind of want to, and I've been itching towards it. After we finish on this map with whatever we want to, like, however, whenever we want to call it or consider it finished, you know what I mean? I want to try that fucking Arctic map. I don't know why, but something about the
Right.
idea of just straight up desolate Iceland wasteland sounds like a great place to dig up some ore, because that's what I thought would be in the Arctic.
What's up, brother?
I need to take off for a couple minutes.
Okay.
I will try to hop back on in a couple or soon, but just I need to take off.
You're good. Do your thing.
I'm surprised, to be honest, that you were still up at this point. It's 3 o'clock in the morning for me.
Yeah, it's 2:13 for me, and I really should be asleep, but at this point, I've fucked up and stayed up too long. But if I go to sleep, I won't wake up until noon. Fuck up my sleep schedule any fucking way. So I have one of two options. I
Stay
can
awake.
either I can either stay
Or
awake all day and be bitchy, which will probably happen, or I can go try and lay down, try to get up in 4 hours to get back on to do whatever I'm gonna do until my wife and son get home at like noon. And then
right.
force myself to stay awake for another 7 hours after that to continue doing to try and get my sleep schedule in order for Monday.
It's up to you, bud. I completely spaced on it, or I'd have brought it up sooner, just so that
It's
way
all
you could
good.
have possibly gotten off. So I know you said you were needing to. I looked down at the clock and I was like, God damn, it's already 3 in the morning. I'll probably, I don't know, play this for a little bit longer and hop off. Some here recently, I've just not been, any game really has not been able to keep me interested. I don't know. Even playing Minecraft, I tried playing it yesterday.
Right.
I played it for like an hour and I was just done. I didn't want to do anything. Got off, watch TV the rest of the day. I guess I'm kind of burning myself out of sitting at home playing games all day, every day, you know?
Right. No, I get you.
Because, like, it's even like I wanted to, me and somewhere he got on last night with me, or the night before last. and we played Beam. I was like, I really wanted to play Beam. Don't get me wrong. I was like really looking forward. I wanted to get on, play some Beam and G. Hell, we probably played it 30 minutes, and then we were both just like, man, we're gonna get off and go to sleep. Just done. Wasn't fun. We were interested in it. We were having fun. It just didn't couldn't keep us interested enough to keep us awake, I guess.
That's true. I mean, that's possible. I know that
Get off my
sometimes
ass.
some of these games that just get fucking ridiculous.
Stop talking and go back to work. Curious if I just kind of like drive right up underneath
Yeah,
here.
you can get there.
I mean, no offense, this would be so much if I can figure out the perfect spot to drive under. This would be so much easier to just drive.
Oh yeah,
this way. Like the backing up's cool and all. I love doing it just because it's it makes it look neat and interesting. But God, it's a pain.
oh yeah. Well, honestly, I feel like at this point, the fucking ore, the coal that we're digging out here, is fairly deep compared to what we thought.
I'd say it looks like it's all down at the low section at this point. Like, yeah, you're still digging in it up there, but it's very, very, very minuscule spots.
Yeah,
up there.
It's sporadic spots up here.
But it's getting to that point where it's too low for you to really get down to. Is that what you're saying?
Or not necessarily, because remember, this one fucking digs like a fucking trench that could sink several tanks. It's not necessarily how low could it get. It's the problem that, yeah, the problem here, the problem now is that I'm going to have to go halfway down this, bring the boom back up, go back in, mine back down to the halfway point, and then start swiping back and forth as I back up. Because I can't keep going down, because if I keep going down, I'm eventually going to get a trench that I'm not going to be able to drive over, or I'm not going to be able to drive forward without going into it and being stuck.
Well, if you ask me, I think once you do maybe one more pass backwards on that top level, it'd be
just cut it.
Good enough. Call it, done for. Because yeah, I mean, there's a little bit more as you go up the mountainside, but even then, you'd be driving into what you've already done, and it's just I mean, from what we've played so far, the way this game physics wise works, kind of, it's just going to end up with you getting fucking stuck, and we're going to have to ram the goddamn multi-million-dollar machine until it jars itself free. Unless one of us gets on the fucking roller and goes through there and rolls it all out for you, which I mean, it's doable. It's not like it's not, but yeah, it would just be kind of somebody'd have to go over or somebody'd have to call it in and then roll it out.
Right. How you looking?
I'm still in the yellow.
Okay.
I'm slowly getting towards if we're getting to the point where you're getting far enough forward that we're going to end up being on the bridge. And I'm wondering if I should just go ahead and widen it the rest of the way out around and basically cover up what we dug here.
Probably. I mean, especially if we're going to start going with the plan of putting a pad up there on the mountain that I can start feeding off of the mountain itself. If we're going to do the whole pad up there, then we're going to need this, we're going to need sections of this, bridged out, so that way you guys can drive back and forth on it.
Well, the only reason I was talking about it is because I was like, again, I feel like I should have just fucking been an architect, because my brain's over here coming up with all these cool ideas of like building a fucking bridge over it, just a little itty bitty bridge, with some of the design stuff and different things like, from the decoration shit. But if I did that, then it wouldn't be one of those. If we wanted to come out here and dig across or do something, it wouldn't be like that. I'd have to fucking build another pad like the one you're on all the way around. Because if I did a bridge,
Right.
it'd obviously go up, over, and then back down, not just flat over top of it.
Right. You good?
So, yep. And you're like, do I want to be fancy with it, or do I just want to make it to where it works? Like, do I want to be a fancy person and waste? I guess not necessarily wasted. I mean, waste, however you want to look at it. To me, it's not a waste, but some people would call it a waste. Build a bridge or just build a platform of gray blocks. So,
Yeah.
because it's, I said, we're, I mean, if we look at it, we still got a decent chunk of stuff there that's lower we can get into. Again, it's just the once you do, like you said, you're gonna start digging yourself into a trench basically. So it's gonna be a
Right.
can end up. Ah. Yeah, he was so quiet tonight, back and forth. I keep forgetting he had to take off. I keep thinking he's over there. God damn.
Right.
Like, not again, it's not his fault. He's just, he's been doing shit, so he's been busy. But like, I keep fucking thinking he's still over here. Like, no, he got off for a minute, and then all of his lights are on. What I would like to see, though, is a decoration thing that allows you to put lines on the ground, basically like paint.
Right. And give kind of like a
That can be-
location of, this is where you need to be to fill up or whatever.
Mhm. Holy shit.
What's up?
I know. If you, I guess it's always been there. I just didn't realize it. But when you press F3 to like get rid of the HUD, there's a version that puts a gray border around everything. So like if you have a hard time seeing the compass or
That's how I've
whatever
had
because of
mine forever.
light. So I said I forgot that was a thing, and I just when I did it, it caught guard. Like, wait, what? I had mine in the just regular bird or however you want to call it, without the background. But for so long, I didn't even remember that being an option. Then again, I basically just spammed every F key across my keyboard trying to find the one to turn the HUD off.
Right. I should probably back up just a smidge. Oh, fuck.
You good?
Yeah, I accidentally hit the wrong key. I've done it a couple of times now where I've hit the fucking E key and kicked myself out of the machine without thinking.
Right.
I think I might be overshooting you just a smidge.
I was getting ready to fix it. You caught me right in the middle of trying to
I gotcha.
do something. It's like I've got used to being able to pull up and just sit here and wait for you to fill it up. And I was like, you're like, I think I need a scooch back. I'm like, shit.
That
Of course,
moment
this time
when,
he wants to scoot back.
right? It's like, this is the pass he scoots, motherfucker.
All right, that's good. It's not full, but
Okay.
with where I'm positioned, it's as full as it's gonna get. God, now I've got myself in this freaking mindset of wanting to do building shit. Damn it, Blaze. Why'd you get me talking about building stuff?
I'm sorry. That'll give us another like
Fucker.
3.5 hours of content. We'll be fine.
Literally. I mean, that'll keep us up all night. God damn.
Right.
I need to do the same too, because I've been doing this whole thing, staying up till 3, 4 in the morning, then going to sleep. It's like I need to fucking do a night where I just keep myself up all night and all day. But I'm in the same boat. When I do that, I get fucking angry the next day, and then everybody gets mad at me or thinks I'm pissed
Right.
off. And it's like, no, I'm just fucking tired. I'm not letting myself go to sleep. It's like you're poking an angry bear that wants to hibernate but isn't being allowed to fucking hibernate. What do you
Right.
expect? And dumping, oh, dumping. It's one thing I've not tried yet is like actually streaming stuff or using the streaming software. Because, like, don't get me wrong,
Yeah.
I know Discord, it's got its stream shit, but you need Nitro. And no offense, as much as I like paying, I like having it, and I just don't have the extra money pay for extra shit. The only reason I got it right now is because somewhere gifted it to me, so I could send them a fucking mod file. And if it wasn't for that, I wouldn't even have it now. God damn it.
Good.
But yeah, because I feel like I should be able to get away with streaming. Maybe not at the best quality, but I feel like I should at
So I
least be
will
able
tell
to
you right
stream that.
now. I will tell you right now with the RAM that you have in your computer, everything like that.
That's where I was worried.
You're gonna have to run at least. You're gonna have to run at 1080p. That's what you're gonna have to run at. That's the only way you're gonna be able to
Because
run
I
it.
was thinking, oh shit, too far, too far. More in the fact of being able to give you that ability to put another stream down in the corner. But I was worried that if I was only running mine at that, would it screw with yours since you're streaming at a
No,
different quality?
no. So technically, okay. So if you really wanted to stream, technically, you could stream to Discord. You can stream to Discord if you want to, and I can just pull up the Discord video, put it full
Right.
screen
My
on
problem
my
though
side.
is I have issues with Discord's fucking internet connection bullshit, and it makes my streams
Right.
laggy as crap. And I was wondering if using something like the actual OBS or whatever,
Streamlabs.
which or Streamlabs would actually get rid of that problem that I have with Discord, where I could still at least get away with giving some kind of fucking video from my perspective.
So
But I
honestly, I
don't know enough
don't.
about it now.
Honestly, I don't know because I know that, for instance, Jess, when she streams her stuff, which she doesn't really stream, she more records. So when Jess records her stuff for her channel, for her YouTube, I actually had to go in there and set hers up for her because she's kind of in the same situation that you are. I don't think she has an additional stick of RAM, so her computer kind of runs sluggy a little bit, kind of like yours does.
Right. That's good, by the way.
So, okay. So technically you would be able to record and post and stuff, but as far as streaming is concerned, I don't really know.
Right. I don't know. That's something I have to like to just mess with at some point. Because I know a lot of shenanigans shit that happens, and it happens away from other people, and it's like, wouldn't that be fucking some good content? Definitely in games like this when you're not near each other all the time.
Right.
It's like that happened earlier. It's like, yeah, they seen your perspective of it, but if it was running my or Overlord's side, they'd have seen what we've seen from the outside.
Well, the cool thing. So here's the really cool thing, is if you stream to Twitch, right, and Overlord streams to Discord, I can get both angles, and I can put one up in the top right, or one up on the left-hand side, one, bottom right-hand side, or whatever. I can basically put your streams wherever I want to on my stream. Hell, if I really want to, I can put mine up top as the big one and you two in the bottom corners.
Like the old school split screen.
Like the old school split screen. And everybody would get to see, and basically everybody would get to see from every perspective who's doing what, who's going, who's doing this, who's doing that. And I could always do that every time I stream, and then that way they get 3 different perspectives.
I don't know if I do it every stream, but something like this, I could see doing it. I don't know about like worth
where
stuff
that
like
way
that.
They can see you kind of driving across and the truck bumping around and things like that. And they're not just watching me sit here stare into the space.
Yeah, if not, it'd be a lot of that. Definitely if we get to the point where we're over there and we're driving all the way across to over here. It'd be a lot of them just sitting there watching you go.
Well, I mean, technically right now I've also got it set up to where I can transition between screens. So technically if I even really wanted to get really creative with it, I could sit there and have like your stream pulled up on the side or like in the background kind of deal, and just keep doing transitions between, like, I get you full, and then they see the transition over, they watch you drive over, they watch you dump, they watch you come back, and then it swaps back to me doing my thing, and I just constantly do that back and forth the whole time.
Right, because you can set that up to a quick key where all you have to do is press a certain thing and then not like you'd have to tab around.
Yeah,
do all
it's
that
like
crap.
I got it set up to where, I mean, at that point I could technically set it up to where it's like it's one of the the top, I could even have it set up to where it's the numpad if I really wanted to. I can have one as one is my stream, the other one is your stream, 3 is Overlord.
If you really wanted to, just for shits and giggles, couldn't you set it up to where your viewers could change it like a bit, kind of like a bit thing, but not at the same time?
I don't think I've seen a widget like that.
I don't know.
There might be a widget like that, but I don't know.
Because that'd be kind of cool, say if they were, like, again, say in a War Thunder aspect, say if we were streaming it or I was streaming it and they wanted to, say you died or something and went back to hangar and they wanted to switch, instead of it being small screens where they're trying to watch all 3 different perspectives all the time, they're like, okay, let's switch over to this one. And they can, somehow switch it. I don't know. Sounds weird, but it would be kind of cool.
I mean, if that were, there is such a thing as a collab. Well, there's such a thing as a collab where you get to see like everybody's stream at the same quality. So basically, whatever quality they're running it is what's going to show up. So like if I'm running it at 2K, you're running it in 2K, and Overlord's running it in 2K, then each individual stream is going to run at 2K. But like if I'm running it at 2K, you're running at 1080p, and I'm streaming it through mine, it's going to be your 1080p plus my 2K. So it's going to make your 1080p look exceptionally grainy.
Right. All right, that's good. That's where I was worried because, like, I don't know how, obviously, I just don't know how my graphics would handle and the RAM and everything. So it is. It's like the price of it is, for RAM. I mean, it's not. I don't know. It's expensive, but it isn't. It's expensive because I just don't have that kind of money. But it's not in the grand scheme of things compared to a lot of PC parts that I've looked at. Like, I don't know, just fucking insanity. Cost to like build a PC from the ground up.
Yeah.
I'm good. Now, like, going from what I got and upgrading, sure, just because that's a little bit of more just plug and play. It's like remember where the cords came out of, and that's pretty much all you got, unless you got something that's got some new cords that go somewhere, I guess.
Yeah. Well, like mine, I have two HDMI ports on this plus two DCI ports, I think is what it's called, or whatever. There's two
See, I
ports. Well,
think
there's 4 ports on it.
I got those, like more of those, because I got I was looking, I got one HDMI, and then I got 3 ports that are like an HDMI, only they have some weird cut corner on them.
Yeah, so basically what that is that's like a DCI port or some shit. I can't remember what the damn name of it is. But you technically should have 2 HDMI ports and 2 of those. They should be you should have 4 ports on the back of it, especially since it's a 4060. I don't know if it's because the difference is mine's a 4060 Ti. I don't know if that makes a difference because technically it's the same, but I think mine's a higher edition trim, whatever you fucking want to call it.
It's hard telling. I don't know. Oh god. Mm. Like, brain, quit. We're digging a hole. Stop trying to fall asleep.
We could always switch to something else if we had to, like even War Thunder if we really wanted to. As much as I don't really like War Thunder, it would probably keep me up because of the fact that we do occasionally do well on War Thunder.
I'd just be one of those. If it like, would it turn out that way, or is it gonna be it pisses you off to where you just don't want to fucking play games, and then you get off and completely fuck your sleep schedule over?
Right. No, honestly,
But
I
not
think
really
because I know if I play
setting.
American Truck Sim or something else that's just as calm as chill as this is, I know I'm gonna get tired. And right now, I'm not tired. Like I could play this for hours. I could keep playing this for hours. Don't know what it is
I've
about
just
this
been,
game.
or I guess it's the fact that I kind of fucked myself over because I took a nap right before I got
Right.
on. Like right when I got on the call, I had just got back up from taking a nap, and
Gotcha. So
now I'm just like in that half asleep state. I can't get myself to kind of like wake up, but I can't get myself to really fall asleep either at this point.
I gotcha. So how about this? So since this is technically the last pass, right? You wanted me to make 2 swipes on this?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Since this is technically the last pass, let's do this. After you go dump that out, let's go start scouting out where we want to move this thing to. Where do we want to start our platform for this? Because we're going to have to figure out something, and we're going to have to start figuring out where we want this massive monster to start making it to where we can mine toward that other cut.
Yeah, definitely. And honestly, I think I don't know. I
My other
might
question
go ahead. Sorry.
my other question is, do we want to do 2 of these, like side by side and just be feeding into a hopper in the between them, and we're both just trying to chew through the mountain? Or are we going to do this as, you know, this is the only one running and I'm feeding you guys from atop the mountain?
My idea is honestly at this point, the way we do it is from
That was the end of the
kind of this
swipe.
point on, we only purchase something if we can fully afford it. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Because like if we don't, and we keep just getting money through loans or from the bank, because of how easy shit kind of is to pay off in this game right now.
Right.
I feel like we're gonna just again get to that point where unless we start getting viewers, it just kind of gets repetitive, and again turns out like the one
We're gonna
game
get
where we
bored.
just yeah kind of ruins the fun part in the game. I don't know what it is,
Gotcha.
but something about just that itch, like, because like I don't know, and I guess maybe
I
it's
gotcha.
a little different for you because you're doing a little more sitting, but for like me being in this truck, it's keeping me engaged in the point of I can't just sit here and not pay attention to you because if I or you and Overlord when he's on, because if I do, well then I miss my point, and then obviously everybody starts like, "Hey, fuck over here! Fuck you doing? Huh? What you doing? What the fuck you
Right.
doing? Huh?" It's like, oh shit, my bad.
Trying to remember the cut where we were looking.
The big ass. If you're looking on the map, from the way the map is orientated,
Is it the
it's basically the
okay?
one straight down from the tip of, or basic, yeah, the end of our little dog leg there. It's like straight through.
So basically
I
just a
think.
straight line through that.
Yeah, basically just a straight line through this whole fucking mountain cut.
Okay. Is going to be an interesting thing to do. So I need to go this way.
But I do think about it. While I'm thinking about it, though, if we really think about it, a mountain, that's meaning years upon years of buildup. So what kind of good shit could we get into once we start digging through that mountainside?
Right. Yeah. There's going to be a lot. There's going to be a hefty amount. Oh, okay. This will be
Like I
super
see
fucking
why
chill and easy.
you know, people wouldn't want to dig out a mountain because it's I mean, it's a fucking mountain, but at the same time,
Right.
mountain years upon years of stuff build up and shit. So
Right. Okay.
gotta be worth.
think I think I may have found the like exact location where we want to start the pad. So I am going to get concrete. I don't know if I want to get rough concrete or just concrete. Fuck, I'll just get concrete. Because I don't know how big of a pad I'll need. I'm going to start out with 200 blocks. There we go. All right. So this is going to be...
I'm down here trying to figure out how big I need to build this bridge for vehicles to get across. Are we wanting to be able to drive that thing across too, or just like the dump trucks and stuff?
What do you mean?
Like, if I build a platform to get across this gap, are we wanting it big enough for that thing to drive across too, or just big enough for the trucks and stuff to get across?
It's not going to matter if it can drive across it, because technically after I build... Because remember, this is going to stay up here on the mountainside. The dump trucks are going to go... Basically, we're going to... Remember how we said we were going to do it? Is we were going to build a pad up here for the machine to sit on.
Know if maybe there was like, if you were like just for shits and giggles, if we ever were gonna move it around or shit like that, and we just wanted it.
I mean, for right now, no, there's no real reason for it currently. But maybe later we can look at it again, because technically right now it's going to be up here on the mountainside, so it's not really going to hurt anything or matter too much. I'm just curious as to how big this pad's going to have to be to fit this beast. And until they add falling voxels, this is just going to be a platform hovering in the fucking air. I hope this is going to be wide enough. It should be for me to just drive back and forth on it. Oh, this is going to be interesting to see. Oh, sweet Christ. It is worm.
But I turn over just to see it on its side.
It is worm. I wish we could put name tags on these machines. I would totally call my machine the Mountain Muncher.
Hey.
There's 2 blocks now that I have fucked up and put on the 3 blocks that I have fucked up and put on the wrong side. I need one of those 3 fucking blocks I accidentally fucked up and put on the wrong spot. Okay, I have it mildly on its platform. This platform's not big enough. Not big enough. Straight the fuck up, not big enough. Not for the amount of moving I'm gonna have to do. Oh my god, bro.
Hey, Ben.
Just you just gotta look at the map and see what I'm sitting on here. It's like having a person with a 13-inch boot fucking step, or a with a 13 boot step on a fucking 3-inch platform.
Sounds about right.
I did not get this high enough at all. Oh, I needed this so much higher. Oh, I am so glad. I am so glad I tested this before I fucking just was like, yeah, no, that's perfect. No, it's not. It is nowhere near fucking perfect. I'm still like 10 meters above the machine itself. Oh my god. But I am glad that I fucking did that, because at least now I know where I'm at on the map.
Right?
Okay, so now I have to knock that fucking platform down and move it up one. And then I guess just fucking hope and pray that I can do a better job now. So, do we really want me to just chew through the entire fucking mountain?
Yeah.
Okay. This is going to be a long game.
I mean, yeah.
I am going to need a lot more blocks than 200. 200 barely made a big enough pad for me to be able to turn that behemoth.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to need at least double, if not triple that. Overlord's going to come back and be like, what the fuck? Where did everybody go?
Pretty fucking much.
Oh, Lord. Honestly, well, I don't know. Okay, so question, do you want me to start at the bottom of the mountain and work my way up, or do you want me to start at the top of the mountain and work down?
I mean,
And
I
how big
figured
of
you'd
a
start
path?
at the top.
How big of a path are you wanting me to cut? Like, how wide of?
Well, the trucks are 8 blocks wide for
Okay,
reference. And I was thinking we'd want it at least wide enough to go with a truck and maybe at some point have the ability to run a conveyor line along them as well.
gotcha. This is going to be, because the problem is with finding like that perfect top portion where I can really start.
Right.
Because if I'm being completely honest, at this point, I'm kind of trying to like figure out, because I don't know where this thing's going to sit. Because if you said 8 blocks wide,
Yep.
honestly, I don't even think I need a pad if I'm going to be up here on this height. I just drop this here. Shit, I don't even need a pad up here. I just need to fucking lower the boom and just go with it. But if I put a pad on it, okay, that's what I'm going to do. If I put a pad on it, I can basically just do a circle around me.
Right.
And then just extend the pad out backward and then chew up the space that I started at, and then just keep doing that over and over again. Fuck, this is ridiculous. What are we doing here? Okay, so 15 blocks, 16. I'm going to do 20 blocks wide. Make a 20 block wide pad by however fucking long. I'm almost 200 blocks in already, and I'm just barely getting started on this pad.
Right.
I just don't know how I should do it. Should I just like start out like aiming at the fucking lowest point I can go and just chew through it until I have to raise the boom up and then chew through it and get back down to the low point again and then keep just doing that back and forth? Or how do I want to do it? Starting to get hungry. But I'm afraid if I walk away, I'll come back to you being passed out and Overlord being here like, the fuck is going on?
Damn it.
So you're over there, Bill. So what are you doing over there again?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, sweet fucking Christ. Okay.
What?
That's a lot of hoppers, bro.
The hoppers.
What is it, grates?
Steel floor and it's the steel block.
Ah. Oh, this is going to suck putting that fucking tree right there.
Hell yeah.
Okay. That's actually not that bad. This might actually work. I only needed 200 or 320 blocks to make my pad.
Not this entire lid or flatten those edges off. I could put the hopper dumping right here. And we could just follow the curve around, back around. That'd work great. That would make this easy. Just gonna be a long fucking conveyor line.
Oh, bro. The pad that I'm going to have to lay down just to be able to get this boom over some actual hoppers is going to be absolutely insane.
The bridge turned out right, or turned out all right. It could use probably being a block wider, but that's just because I put a light on it, and in doing so, it kind of sits inside the edge of the bridge a little bit.
Gotcha.
But I need to go use the bathroom.
Okay.
I should be right back.
Oh.
Okie dokie.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Technically, I'm back. I'm just only back as in the sense I'm in my room.
Gotcha. Okay.
Freaking
So
temperature dropped like a son of a gun here. I don't know how it is for you guys down there right now, but or
dude, it was
over
like
there.
80 something up here.
Yeah, it's been like the 50s here. So I've been keeping myself all bundled up in the blanket.
Gotcha. Damn skinny kids.
Well, it's a curse and a fucking I don't know. It's just a curse.
It's a curse and a gift.
I don't know if I'd call it a real gift, more like an annoyance that's sometimes helpful.
Right.
It's like, fuck Christ.
All right. So I put the big double hopper up here.
Yeah.
I've got 4 of them. Yeah, 4 of them. So that's going to be 2 conveyor belts coming down from up here to down to where you are, feeding into, I'm guessing, I would say probably dual hoppers would probably be the best bet. Well, dual chutes, not dual hoppers. Fucking Christ, I'm dumb.
Whoa. Oh.
The hardest part about this fucking move, every time we go to move this shit, is going to be rebuilding this pad until we don't need it anymore. So so the pad is 20 blocks wide.
Okay.
Or no, sorry, correction. It's wider than that. It started out 20 blocks wide, initially, so that way the machine could sit on it. Now it's probably closer to 70 blocks wide.
Right. Okay.
With the hoppers at block 71 to catch. The machine itself only needs like 20 blocks. Or, well, technically like 15, but...
Imagining if he adds voxel, it actually drops and moves. We do all this. We get back on.
And this fucking thing falls.
Yeah, it all gets filled in or some shit because the fucking sides give out.
Yeah. Avalanche in or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, if it avalanches into the middle, that's not that big a deal because that just means that we have to dig out the middle more, and we just keep digging it out till it stops showing up. Just not give it a choice. It's gonna have to be gone.
Oh God.
That would be my excuse. It's like, fuck it, it doesn't get a choice.
Fuck it, flatten the whole at this point.
Whole fucking mountain goes.
It's like
so
we were gonna
that mountain in front of us. What mountain?
But now we just got rid of it.
You see that mountain right there? Yeah, fuck that mountain.
God, could you imagine taking the time to like flatten the entire map to a certain level? Like
Oh,
find the
God.
low, like one of the
The
lowest points on
lowest
the
fucking
map
point. Yeah.
and just fucking flatten them.
So I'm gonna be completely honest right now. If I back this fucking machine up 3 inches, I am off this platform and straight up into the trees.
Uh-huh.
Like, no fucking joke.
Sounds about right.
So I have used 595 blocks. That's how many blocks I've used to do this.
Right.
Yeah, this is ridiculous. Okay, so question. Do you want me to move this? Well, not move. Do you want me to start bringing the piping down?
Probably. I mean,
Okay.
it works out. Then I mean, if we gotta scoot it over, move it, it's not like there's not bends and turns and shit to do it.
Right. I just don't know how many I'm going to need. I guess
Ooh.
I'll start out with what, 200 of the 8x4 downs, you think?
Yeah. That'd be a decent start anyway.
Do you want me to merge them together? Like, do you want me to bring them together onto one belt and then send that one belt down?
I mean, that or keep them side by side, you know? Like, make sure they're all like touching side by side or whatever.
Gotcha.
That way they're close enough that we're not like one of us has to try to freaking catch one and the other has to catch the other. I mean, that'd be nice on the speed aspect.
Right.
But I don't really, I don't know how much difference it's
Wait.
going to make.
I forgot this one comes out as one. Never mind. I'm dumb. This one comes out as one. It's a double belt that feeds into one. Or, oh, fuck. I turned it around back.
Isn't it powered by one, feeds out to two?
Yeah, I fucked up and turned it around back.
I wish those were turned around though. Like, why is it starts with one feed and then converts into two? Why wouldn't it be the other way around, if anything?
Yeah, you'd think.
Dang.
There we go. Fixed it.
Ooh.
I was like looking at it and I was like, that's weird. What the fuck? Because I bought 2 turns of each, one to go right, one to go left, so that way I could sit there and branch them out, bring them forward, and then put them back together.
Right.
And I was like looking at it and I was like, why does that look wrong? And then the closer I looked at it, I was like, oh fuck. Because then I realized they're not fucking singles into one. They're fucking, or they're not duals into one. They're fucking duals out with one end. And I fucking felt so stupid when I looked at it. I was like, son of a bitch. I don't think I'll need that straight, but I'm going to keep it anyway, just in fucking case. Put that there. Put that there. Put that there. Put that there. Cool. Oh, sweet. All right, so I get rid of that and that. And then I can go here, down, 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 down. I don't know which one I need. I want it to go, nope, I want to go that way, so I need offset lefts. Okay, so I don't need offset rights, I need offset lefts. I will probably need, we'll call 60 a good start. Down, down, offset, down. Wait, what? Did I use offset rights? Is that an offset right that I used? That was an offset left.
Or is it backwards? Because you're going backwards, but you're thinking forwards.
No, I'm just looking at it. It's the way I'm looking at it. It looks like it's funky, but it's not.
A lot of times I catch myself building them backwards like that, or building them however you want to call it, or not backwards in that case, or whatever. But the one, like over there, when you're building it backwards off something, it's like, oh fuck! I catch myself placing the blocks backwards. I'm like, wait, what? No, that's right. And then I'm like, wait a minute, no, this is,
Yeah, it's
going in
stuck backwards now.
reverse. Well, I thought that was going to take a minute. Guess not.
What, me building this?
No, I was like, I knew War Thunder had its update, right? Obviously, because, and I was like, that'll probably take a minute. And then by the time that's done, maybe you'll be done with that. And it'd be just work out where we could be done here and switch over kind of deal. And then no more than I started it, it was finished. And I'm like, well, fuck that idea, I guess.
Right.
Just continue to sit here and watch you build and fuck me. Because I was going to sit there and kind of watch it. So I had something else to look at. I would keep my brain a little more occupied, so I wasn't just laying here watching you or sitting here, laying. My question is, are the conveyors going to work the way you want because they're only ups?
No, they're downs.
Huh?
These are all downs. So
I was thinking the elevator, not the fucking conveyor itself.
Yeah, the elevators are up. The elevators, I will have to figure out. I'll have to bring, if I'm going to bring them up to this, I'm going to have to start down there and feed them up and then feed this into that and figure out how to get this into there. Wait,
well,
no, that won't work. I have to get rid of, never mind. I'm dumb. The elevators won't work. Won't be able to use the elevators because they're only one direction. So if I put them, if it feeds it from the top,
you would have had
it has to go down.
You'd had to have started
from the bottom.
Yeah.
I'm done. Leave me alone.
No, even then the whole system would have been backwards still.
I need lefts, not rights. Why did I buy more rights? Get rid of the rights, buy lefts. Actually, I need 8x6s. Because now this isn't going down fast enough. I'm just burning our cash for us.
All right, this all comes out of the mystery man's pocket.
He is about to be a very unhappy man.
Yeah, I don't know why, but he literally said he'd fund us in any of our crazy build ideas. So,
Oh, well, fair enough. Guy's fucking crackpot. Man, I wish I had pockets that deep.
me too. If I had the money that I've got stashed away in some of the mystery accounts on some of these games I play, I'd be living pretty good.
That's no fucking shit.
If you want to think about it, in War Thunder, I'm a freaking millionaire. In this game, we're millionaires. Farm
Right.
Sim, I've got accounts with billions of dollars. I mean, I've got enough money that I could buy this whole planet in video games.
Pretty much.
No, I mean, I would like for, I figured this would work out because it kind of follows the natural bend of this line here. You know what I mean? Where we could, if I just flatten the next one down out, we could drive up, come around, and just follow back around. That way we're not, me and him aren't fighting each other, trying to back up, turn around, and shit like that.
Right. So are you wanting to start here and then go over there?
I mean, if you want,
Like, is this where you want to load?
What I could do, I could move the truck over there. That way you kind of have a height and you can just, because we obviously want it over the bed. Because of what I was thinking, we could use the dump hoppers or however you're thinking of stopping it, whatever, because we could just have those. I'll flatten these edges out a little bit, just so they're not so annoying to get around. I was thinking we could just pull up around. There'd be a set of hoppers that would dump, which I might move away from the edge just because of the way it's inclined, but I don't think it's gonna matter. No, not really. So yeah. We would just drive up to it, and then it would feed out into one of those, basically the chutes that we got on the main system.
Right.
And it would just dump directly into the truck.
That's what I'm going for. So hopper or belt, and then shoot. Nope, I need to come out one more. I need to come out two more. Yeah, I'll need to come out. Actually, let me do this. Let me go
So
left
if you really want
with
to think
it.
about it, this would be a perfect or relative, like the most flat spot on this level is like way out here.
Let me bring it out to the left.
Because anywhere like against the edge is kind of, just at a weird incline. I don't know if that would affect the way the dirt loads or not. I don't know. It'd be that kind of guy or that
so
kind
bring
of
it out, bend, out, shoot.
Tall enough.
Perfectly hided. Holy shit. Oh my god.
Oh, to God.
Oh,
Someone is
wait.
middle of
Wait.
in the middle getting filled during and it fucking auto saves. Somebody better pray to fucking Jesus.
Right. Hold what you got.
Okay. So I was trying to find a spot where I could get up underneath it. Or I should let the ladder down on the front or the stairs.
Right, because this motherfucker just so goddamn big. Okay.
Ah, shit.
Ladder, and then... Oops. It's not what I wanted. And then shoot. Well, that's even more stupid, Steven. Dumb.
I'll just say, what? What is that song?
Hold on, I'm trying to fix it.
I'm gonna do it. Here, I'll be your moving platform.
That way, it has the ability to build up to you and build up the pile, and we don't have to worry about it catching on anything. Do you want me to extend it out further, or is that good?
If we go too much farther, we're going to be dropped off this edge, and then it's just going to be kind of tinny. Hey, I'm going to flatten this edge out anyway, but it's just going to be one of those where then it's going to be at some weird-ass angle, and it's going to be a pain in the ass to get backed up.
Right.
Or you could flatten it out with your little shovel.
Well, it's finite, and it does what we need it to.
Again, this is where the paints would be, like something to paint the ground would be nice, because I'd put like something on the ground right here, because it's just high enough that it's kind of out of the camera POV, so it's kind of like I'd put something right under the center of it, so that way there was a mark, so people, that way if you were coming up underneath it, you were like, oh, just pull up underneath or over that mark and voila.
Right. All right, how's that? Smooth enough?
Oh, yeah. I mean, just from looking at it, I can tell it's smooth enough. I mean, we structure big enough to make it up the ledge as is. It's just, it basically makes them come to a full fucking stop.
Right. So, do we want a test run?
Sure.
Okay.
You got power hooked up there and everything?
No, not yet. That's why I was saying, do we want to test run it? Because of the fact that I have to hook up power up there. First, I have to see how much power I need, and then I have to go from there. This is the most insane fucking thing we've ever done. Dude, it took me an hour to do this. I literally checked the stream when I got started. It took me an hour to fucking do it.
Took me maybe 25 minutes of that to build my little bridge over there.
Oh my god. It took me an hour because of the fact that, one, I had to build the fucking pad. And I'm assuming we want the biggest power that we can get, the best power out input, right?
Like 10 times? Yeah.
Okay. 10 times. I need, oh my god. All of those belts are going to cost 4,000 kilowatts.
Sounds about right.
5,400 kilowatt pylon. And then I need 4,000, 1,800 watts. 2 of them is 36. 3 of them is 5,400. That's the total. If I do 2 and an additional 800, that'll be the max. Okay. That'll give me 44. I'm trying to do math and I'm too tired for this shit.
I feel you there.
The maths, they are not easy.
I'm just trying to decide. Obviously, we're talking about being hungry, so you probably want to go get something to eat or want to get food.
I'm thinking about it, but the less that I said I was starting to get hungry, but the less that I think about food, the less I get hungry. So,
right.
As long as I'm playing a game, we'll be fine.
Well, on that note, now I was trying to think of planes, boats, or tanks.
I don't know.
Yeah, neither do I. It's the problem.
A different flavor of cancer.
I want to say it's like, you want breast cancer, heart cancer, or lung cancer?
prostate cancer. That's all 3 of them.
Like, pick your poison. What do you want?
Right. All right. Power on. Power on.
For the Apple and Adam and Eve, it
Power
was the
on.
choice between different game modes in War Thunder.
Right. Power on. All right. So the machine's working. Good. All right.
It was
Now
working.
to see.
There was-
Yeah, I turned it off because again, think about it. We're testing. We don't want to fucking send
No.
it down to you.
He added the conveyor thing that he was talking about. On the sides of the conveyors, there's little lights now that tell you if they're on or off. And they're red.
Oh.
They were green. Like, oh, they're on. And then they went red. And I was like, oh, shit, they're off.
Okay. That's cool. I didn't know he did that.
That was one of the minor improvements of this update that I was kind of looking forward to, because it's kind of nice being able to actually see that they're on or off. Even down here, I can tell you, I'll be like, oh, shit, hey, flip the
Right.
conveyors on for me. I'm ready to get loaded. Instead of just being
Right.
like, are you doing anything up there?
Right. All right. I'm
Because
gonna
all
load
I
this shit
see
up.
is the top part of that thing and the weight. Or, well,
Fair enough.
whatever.
Please, God, tell me I'm over the fucking conveyors. That's all I'm asking. Because if I'm not, this is going to be so bad so quick. I am not. I'm not over the conveyors. I am not over the conveyors. Wait, am I over the conveyors? Okay, I am over the conveyors.
They're off down here, by the way.
I know. I'm trying to run a test. I want to fill these up with as much pay as I can, and then I will send it down to you, kind of deal.
Not knowing how you have the system repair, it's hard for me to know. I thought the whole system was up against you got it split in 2 sections or something.
No, so basically what it is I have everything set up. Like, it's set up and ready to go. What I'm doing is I'm testing it to, I'm pre-filling it, kind of deal. I want to see how long it takes for you to get full. Basically, we're doing that whole, because we decided we were doing the whole, I was going to start it, run it, and then when you guys told me you were full, I was going to shut it off.
Right.
So that way it didn't overfill and didn't just keep pouring onto the ground. So to do that, I have to obviously tear ground up and feed the hoppers and everything like that.
See, this is where it would be cool if we had the 8 players, where you would literally constantly run. You'd never stop. Down here, we'd have someone or a couple people in excavators, and the rest would be in dump trucks. The trucks would come over here, fill up off the excavators. It would just be a constant run of everything. Because then we wouldn't have to worry about getting underneath it. It'd be the excavators load the trucks, and then you just continuously go around without having to worry about stopping.
That's true. That would be kind of cool.
Definitely, considering it's not like we're level locked on any of the machines. We could get a couple of the biggest excavators and they'd fill these up in a couple passes.
Yeah.
Or a couple buckets. So yeah, there'd probably be just a tad more time between getting buckets to being dumped. But again, I don't know about that either. If we had 3 or 4 guys running dump trucks, 2 in an excavator, and then 1 guy up there constantly going and
Flipping the
mining.
switch on and off.
Not even then, because if you could leave it constantly running and just have it dump on the ground for the excavators to dig, I mean, they could always dig and move it off to the side if it gets to a point where it's getting too high for the, funnel or whatever, or the chute.
Right. Dirt's on its way, by the way.
Just waiting to see it come down the conveyor line.
Jesus, this is such a long trail for it, dude.
I don't think it's crushed over that hill yet to the down part. Oh, we're getting some dirt over the hill.
Good Lord. I'm actually kind of curious.
Is if it empties out the belt every time, we're gonna run it. Is it just gonna be a lot of waiting on it to get free all the way back down
there? Yeah. It shouldn't, because as soon as I shut it off, everything that's got any material on it should just stay.
Putting some dirt in the bed. It's slow, but it's coming out.
Right.
Almost like I'm being back to using the tier 1 frickin' bucket wheel. That's why I was wondering, thinking if you did the double shoot, then you fed them both and they just stuck together, you'd have two shoots constantly dumping instead of just the one.
That's true.
But now that you technically got that line, you switch hoppers and just run another set of conveyors that just follow along the side of that one.
Yeah. The only downside is we have to run this empty.
Getting over a quarter.
Boy. Yeah, that's gonna take way too long. Shit. Okay.
Good thing. I think if you delete the hopper, it puts the pay dirt in your inventory, which I mean, or the dirt in your inventory. I remember you could.
Yeah, I know if you take away the belt, it does that too.
It's not a big loss.
Yeah.
This is all top oil anyway, so it's going to be the worst of the worst stuff.
Well, the good news is that if you put it back into the hopper sends it.
Right. Unlike putting asphalt in the asphalt machine's inventory and not actually having any asphalt.
Huh? Right. Okay, so I need conveyors. I just have to remember what all I used. I know I used 8x4s for down. Okay. 8x4.
Is the line running on the inside or outside of the original?
Oh, wait. I can't do this. It's not going to have enough power. I'm not going to be able to do that. Yeah, it's already at 4151, I think. That's 4151, and I'm barely 100 feet from where this thing was. I don't know if that's going to work or not.
What we could and probably need to do is technically we could just build a big ass freaking power plant, basically. Because it's 4 connections, or yeah. How many connections is it per pole? 6 in this one?
5.
5. I've been playing too many different games with too many different fucking amounts of attachments. So 5. So yeah, if you did a row of 4 freaking wind turbines,
the problem is
4 by 5.
So the problem with that is, and this is the only downside to this game. For some odd reason, since the pylon says 5400, if you go over it, it blows the pylon. As soon as you go over the 5400, it blows it. and it will not go any higher. So you can have this thing going, hey, I need 6,000 kilowatts, right? You can sit there and be like, oh, I need a bunch of power, blah, 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 blah. And you're thinking, yeah, I can do that. I can just add a bunch of 5,400 or 5,400 kilowatt pylons. As soon as you connect everything together and get it all powered up, it immediately blows. Because I tried to do that. I tried to do something like that. I had a on my own personal game, I had a what was it called? I had a freaking power plant that required 5,400 kilowatts plus of power, and the stupid thing kept blowing on me. It just kept exploding, and I couldn't figure out why.
Right.
Until I finally did a test and found out why.
Oh.
Which I thought was kind of stupid, because it's like, if I'm separating the power out by different things, it shouldn't backfeed into the rest of the power plant. It should just go, right? That's what I thought, but apparently not. I'm going to run it all the way down, and I'm going to see what the power is, because if the power is not that bad, then I guess we're good. Otherwise, I really don't know. I don't know if the 4x4s are going to work. Well, I guess technically, if that's the case, right, it's going to end. I need a left. Is that what it is? Is it a left or a right? I think it's a right. No, it's a left. Take that out. I mean, it doesn't have to be the same height, just has to be the same area. Jump up on the belt so I can see what I'm doing over here. Shit. Just over here painting your shit.
Pretty much.
All right. Well, let's see how this works, if it works. Because knowing my luck, it probably won't.
Right.
The monstrosity has been built. And I honestly have this fucking feeling that it's really going to be overpowered. It's going to be so much power that it's not going to work. I'm gonna have to do one of two things. I'm either gonna have to take out a hopper and feed the conveyor belts backward to hopper number 3. And that's as far as I'm gonna be able to get. And I'm gonna have to keep rotating the boom a little bit to stay over the hoppers. Or it's just not gonna have enough power at all. 6,000. Oh my fucking god. There's no way that's gonna fucking work, is it? Let's see, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 hoppers currently. If I take this one out and feed it with... And what's bad is the other system was perfect, but it's so slow.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what's the power on that? Still 6,700. Can I double feed this with power? Or am I going to run in... That's the problem. It's like, am I going to run into that issue again? Fuck it. I'm going to try this. And we'll see if it fucking works. I don't think it will, but...
The only thing I could think is you can the hoppers off their own power source, maybe.
You know, honestly, I would say that, but it's like, it's not even going to let me hook up the power to anything else. Just not going to let me.
No, what I mean is put a gap between your hoppers, right? Okay. And I mean,
Feed
you
each
could
one
switch.
its own power source.
Yeah, basically gap them out, and you could put grates over the belts that's between them, obviously, so you're not just trying to.
Right.
And then that would give you the ability to put basically split the power in half, basically. So you'd only need 25 or however much for the one and the however much for the other, because you'd only be feeding for the hopper and the belts like you already were with the good,
Right.
the system that worked.
Oh, let's give it a shot and see.
Without being up there, I don't know what you're working with to know what the placement's like and everything.
It's fucking wonky. That's the problem. Is it's so damn wonky. So
the way I was thinking, kind of like the way I did the floor at the original cut, where you'd have the hopper and then you'd have the belts that ran off of it. They'd have the grates over them. That way, if you accidentally did get outside the hopper, at least there was a possibility the grate, the conveyor would still catch it. I mean, it's not great because it's just a small square, but better than everything going straight onto the fucking ground, I guess.
True. The problem is like, hate this. Because I'd have to feed the 2 into the 1.
No, that system, I was thinking it would work better with the single hopper belt system.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I can give it a shot. And I mean, that's going to eliminate a lot of the excess power because it's literally just going to be one hopper.
Yeah.
So, yeah, let me try that.
But basically, you redid the way you used to have it, and then you take the line that's the new line you put, and you basically wrap that around the old one, and then connected it into a new one or the next hopper that would be behind it or in your line.
Well,
however you have it. If you the way I was thinking is if they were in a if the hoppers were in a straight line with each other, and then you just put the 2 block gap for the the corner to feed out,
right.
and brick concrete or whatever you wanted as you say, to keep if you wanted to fill in that gap between where the L spot is, and then your grates over that conveyor. Then you'd have
Well,
hopper 1, 2 gap space, hopper 2, conveyor feeding out off to the side, or however you got it set up.
right. Well, I took out the dual hopper, right?
Right.
And I did just the big hopper. That's the one we're running on.
Yeah.
Is the big hopper. I've got it hooked up to it 10 times, and I'm currently watching it, and it looks like it's going faster, but I don't know.
I don't know how long you've been running it, but I'm just now at halfway, and I was probably a little above a quarter.
Well, currently right now there's a gap in there, so you're going to see it come out, and then you're going to see it stop, and then you're going to see it come out again.
But I'm just
So you're
saying,
currently
as
running-
in if the
right.
belts, because if the belts are moving faster, that means this gap would be coming through quicker, right? Technically,
It's
so it
moving
would
pretty
be
quick. It's moving pretty swift. Like it's already to you. It's about to be in your be coming into your bed here in a second, because you're about to be the end of the one and into the next.
There's the pause. There it goes again. Well, in the little bit of time we were talking, it's just now about what I would say 3/4 of the way full.
Gotcha.
I kind of go off the lines on on the speedometer, because the big line in the middle of the speedometer at the top is like perfectly center of the bar,
Right.
and then some of the little lines are about just in line with what I would consider to be like the quarter, 3/4, and full and empty.
Right.
What is it doing? Oh, it's dumping off the side. Like, why aren't you filling up anymore?
Do I need to stop it?
I just got myself real cattywampus down here, so it's not.
Gotcha.
I got space in the truck, but the way I'm under the thing, it's not able to fill it up.
Gotcha.
There we go.
Just let me know when I need to hit the off button.
All right, you can switch it off.
Okay. I'll just go back into filling it back up.
That's the good part about the way it's set up. At least you can sit there and fill it up when it's not being dumped.
Right.
Now, it'd be really cool is if water ponding was a thing and your trench would slowly start filling with water.
That would be hilarious, because then I would just turn into an oversized dredge.
Well, then that bridge would actually serve a purpose besides just being overly fancy for no apparent reason.
Right.
Because, I mean, I could have just went across it with flat blocks and achieved the same thing.
That's fair.
But it didn't look as good. That looks
Again,
great.
fair.
Totally.
How long has Overlord been gone? I've been streaming this for 5 fucking hours. Do you think I should just call this an end right here? Because this is just basically going to
I
be me
think I'm
swapping
gonna have
back
to
and forth.
call it. I'm a call it in here before I pass out playing this game. So yeah, it's probably a great point for us to call it an end and then do something that'll wake my ass up. At least,
Gotcha.
Jesus Christ.
Fair enough.
This is the problem I've had having. It's like